We might be back. The capture card seems to be having quite a lot of issues today. I hope
this image on the stream made this. Let me try to restart.
Just making sure things are working.
Seems to be working so far.
My stream won't actually load on my phone.
Yeah, you have to like go to your page.
Did.
I can see it.
Let me close the app. Reopen. Okay, so hopefully we're back, and hopefully I won't get ads because, you know, we already ran the ad break. You know, it didn't occur to me until I had to sit here and stare at this hallway that this is nearly the PT hallway. Where you walk to the end, you have the two large windows there. You go this way, and then there's going to be a room on the right. I think this is made to look like the PT hallway.
Huh.
Heck, then they even have the entrance right here when you go past. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if that was intentional, or if it's just the fact that it's an L hallway, and it's kind of hard. So, I mean, the windows is kind of what makes me think it.
Well, it's like the room placement and the windows. That seems pretty intentional.
Yeah, it's the windows at the end of the L hallway that makes me think that. But anyways, so yes, hopefully we're back again. Hopefully it's not going to break this time.
So far, so good.
I forgot what I was saying beforehand now. I did... Huh?
I'm like, what were we talking about?
I don't know. I was waiting till we were on the stream to do so, and then the stream had so many issues that I forgot now. But, yes, we have returned to the spooky...
Oh, I think you were talking about how you thought that the chase scene was going to be later.
Oh, yeah. I thought that the chase scene with Maria, with Pyramid Head, was at the next area. I did not know it was here at the hospital. That's mostly because I haven't played Silent Hill 2 in a very long time. And even though this is a remake, it still follows the same story beats from what I've seen. So... But yeah, I was not expecting that entirely. A nice dreary day. I always, in Silent Hill, one of my favorite things to see is what the town looks like in Otherworld, because usually that's where you see a lot of the creative design really come through and such. And I messed around a little bit before, and I got jump scared by one of those lying figures a couple times. Also, my controller is going nuts, but great. It is very dreary. Also, a lot of areas that were previously accessible. That's the rain. The sky is usually pitch black in Otherworld, from what I call. Oh, you're the one that startled me when I was wandering around. Oh god. Oh yeah, well, I'm in Otherworld. Yeah, let me turn it down a little so it doesn't get picked up by the mic. There's burbits in there. I did mess around with the settings a little bit too. I just wanted to kind of see what my options were. I just checked them. That looks friendly down there. A good thing that you can't fall off the cliff in this game.
Yeah, I was literally about to ask them also, but it didn't.
Oh.
Oh, it ended up.
Handle that one. I wonder if I can, like, go slow. I think there's a second hurt.
There, yeah, behind the bank.
Yeah, I see it. Excuse me. You! I feel kind of bad for the bug. Hello. Now you say hello. Hello! I was gonna say, I hope those aren't both empty, so it was one health rate for 2 shotgun bullets. Not a great trade-off. So light isn't what attracts them. I turned off my flashlight just in case. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not really running low on items anymore. Not that I want to play risky, but I am actually doing pretty good on items. Also, I was looking at the maps when I hopped on the other day, because, like, you can see that the town has, like, the fog on it now. Also, it's changing depending on what's happening. But, for some reason, and I think it's because you can't actually go there, one area is just normal. So I think it's because there's no way to get back there, so they didn't end up making it like a functional map there.
I think that's the bug.
Oh, that is the bug. He's a little flat. What's that?
No, but I did see a bug screen.
Okay. That just stands out to me. There's nothing.
You dented it. You dented the lock.
Yeah, but that's just, you know, you should think of it for warning. Yeah. I didn't either, but that just stood out to me, because, I mean, the rest of the walls are draped. Why was that one area exposed? I also noticed the ladder, but I don't think I do it. That sound was weird. Guess I could just swing. One thing I am running a little bit low on, at least for the most part, is ammo. Not handgun ammo, but shotgun. Handgun I'm usually pretty good on, but that's because I don't use it as much. Oh! You! That was fast. So, I'm actually not... I don't have as many shooting kills, because most of my shooting kills are to knock them down, then I stomp on them. So it counts as a stomp kill.
It looks like the bench that you stand on right here.
Hey, you know where it went.
Ooh, the sand.
We had a slightly different metal.
There's so much water, I keep seeing reflections everywhere, it's thinking it's an island. Hello. See, this doesn't count as a shooting kill. That's why I don't have that many for the ET. Oh. I think I hit it on the wall.
You did.
Something's making a noise.
You did something on the other
Right? I think so.
It did look like there was something. This was
I think on the front it's like shelf.
Nope, not that. So we went this. Oh yeah, this is the way I went when I did that gauntlet. I wonder if it's gonna send me back to Heaven's Night. Nothing else here. This might be a one-way. You! I heard it, but I didn't know where it was. Oh, geez, hello. Where did he You know, I was just saying I was doing fine, and then somebody stopped saying it. Luckily, he locks on enough to those that I can basically just swing in his general direction, and I can Health is bad. Oh, well, it's like orangish red. Yeah, see. Hollow. Hold for a scoop. Ooh, a trap. There's something behind me over there. I'm supposed to see that. Ooh. Trying to get some more gun kills. I need 75. I'm at 66%. Like 30. Not bad. Well, I'm not gonna shoot. That would be a waste of ammo, considering they don't really do anything. It's gonna watch. 6. I think they want me to use guns more. Well, kind of. Thing is I don't remember the gauntlet area that well because we didn't spend a lot of time here. We ran through it and then that was it. The first time I heard it, I thought it was signaling something was happening. Yeah. Ooh. Not that one. I hear something walking. These little bugs. I think the point of the bugs is to make you anxious because you hear the radio but you see nothing. Good to have. Have a good night. So... Oh, I can't go back in. Well, that sucks. I thought I'd be able to go back through.
Something's switching around.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where... What was that? That might be thunder.
I don't like it.
I
hate it.
Maybe jump. That was with the that's a no. Yikes! I'm trying to back up and pull out the shot. I'm a little worried. Thing here. I hear a skitter. Bug bullet. Bug. They kind of just disintegrate. Then again, if you were to hit a cockroach with a pipe, it probably
I was gonna say, like, hitting a cockroach with a pipe. Now, the thing is, though, is if you hit a bug, it shouldn't explode into red unless it's a mosquito. Bugs don't have red blood.
Or a bed bug.
Or bed bugs.
Oh, yeah.
Any of those blood suckers, a mosquito or
We're very knowledgeable about some of these bugs.
bed bugs.
Oh, hello. I'm trying to do less stomp kills for a little bit. But mainly because I have the bullets to spare to get the...
At the end.
Oh. I would have gone back and water. Oh yeah, I guess it does. I actually didn't notice that. One way to get into the strip club, I guess. Then going back that way. Hey, it's the first time he didn't wander away.
Yeah, he was like, wait a sec, he didn't
It's the one place he wanted to be.
sidestep.
The fact that it's been giving you so many health items has me a little concerned.
Well, I've also not been getting hit as much because I've, well, except for nurses. Those things are hard to find.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Ah, crap.
What?
The controller was vibrating a lot like wind.
Oh,
Is it?
yeah.
I'll play with those. Yeah. Ow! Ew! Stupid! sounds like a discovery sound, like the fountain. I keep looking around every time I hear it. Yeah, I think that's another interesting line. Yeah. Or I'm in heaven's Gate? It looks different.
I mean, this place doesn't exactly follow normal laws.
True. Just a little surprised because it doesn't even look like it at all. But there's an antenna. There's somebody trying to communicate. So at the end of the path here was Laura killing the fence. Apparently James just can't climb a fence himself.
Oh man.
Or was it just one? Yeah, if you didn't hear that. No one here. I wasn't gonna wait to see. Not at that point. I'm getting low on shot. A little too trigger happy with it. It's a weird spot for both of me.
Yeah.
That's a lying figure. Yeah, it is. Up here?
Yeah, it's like painting or something.
I wonder if it wants me to go to the lakeside diner.
Yeah.
There's achievements to be gained.
Also, I don't think you're gonna pick them up. You need to project. Project and speak louder.
That's your specialty.
I am thinking I do need another standing mic. Rather that I have.
The one that was paid a lot of money for.
It's a really good headset. I don't know if it's not super.
Your squidge. Well, I'm not a There's no way I'm gonna waste ammo doing that. I'm not even gonna beat it.
Are you being more careful with drinking?
Yeah.
Because they have the counter going.
Yeah. There was an achievement for breaking a bunch. The bug is just diving. The bug is diving. Look at him go. That's what I like about it.
Probably get shot off.
Having fun. Look at him go. I actually feel a little bad. He was just having fun. What's the normal now? He took You took way more bullets. You know what? Oh, you had a lot of help.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, it looked like it, but that one took a lot.
Another interact to your left.
Good stuff. Leaves the jacket right up. I saw there was a door I could. I don't think it wants me to go. I definitely don't think it wants me to go out that way. You want to fall into the endless abyss? Hello. I knew there was going to be something here. Madness. No music. Weird though. It wanted me to come over to it. I thought it was gonna like play some old Silent Hill music or something. They do that periodically in the games. That's where it wanted me to go.
Did you not try to go through the door?
You mean the lit door?
No, I meant the one next to the gift box.
Oh yeah, no, I did. It was locked.
What else is?
The thing just crawled under the bus.
How did I miss? At least those are definitively dead. Okay. Oh, she grabbed my pipe! I don't think I should shoot things that much. At 50% chance of missing.
So the count's at 26 right now.
There's so many little details. I keep thinking I see stuff. I feel like there's something to be said about super detailed environments and actions. Yay! I can miss more now. Real good at that. Oh, I knew it!
Also mannequin.
Doing this again, huh? Thank God! You know what? I actually tried to pull out the shotgun, but
It looked like that was
yeah.
one.
Well, it was not worth one. He was being rude, man. He used to have a full 6. Somehow, unlike older Silent Hill games, I am not getting a clear map to the head of where I am. I could not even remotely tell you what direction I'm in. Probably I'm pretty good because it's recognizable, but the other world changes it so much that I actually can't read it. It could also be the fact that none of these areas were in the original, so the street layout wasn't like right. That's a classic Silent Hill thing. Run by and check every little house. it actually paid off. Normally it doesn't actually. How they can make everything look squidgy even at close.
Well, it is probably so.
True. Wow. You know what? Check the chat periodically to make sure I'm not missing one like last time.
Don't worry. I got you covered. I got it.
I wonder if people got annoyed with the ability to break windows, because you have to check like every vehicle to make sure it's not worth breaking. And in a way, it does kind of like get a little tedious having to check everything, but you don't want to miss ammo when you get like sometimes you get one or two bullets.
Like before I say.
Yeah. In previous ones, you'd get so many bullets because you consistently got the same amount.
Because you get full clips.
Yeah, it's refrigerated on the other side apparently.
Or there's just dryness.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Down? What is
Find out.
I hope so. I hope it's not like they can hear me and...
Something. Sworn I saw a circle pop up.
I will say I also messed around with... Thought I did too. I did mess around with changing the icon to other things to see if it was easier to stand out. Not that it's like hard to see, but sometimes I don't miss. Sometimes I don't see it.
Yeah.
I just feel like, why does it look like a war happened? Because it's like...
Laura, please, wait!
She seems to be enjoying running through these soggy streets.
Yep. Ominous.
Yeah, what is it? It got real rumbly on the controller. Real rumbly.
Oh, underneath.
Oh, the Mandarin. I forgot about those.
It's gone now.
Yeah, so the Mandarins are actually the closers from Silent Hill 3, but they're hanging from underneath. It's the same model.
Gotcha.
So it's actually kind of interesting. We're seeing what the monsters from 3 could look like a little bit. It's unfortunate that it vanished. That was a good scare though. It's coming at you, then the flashlight flickers
Laura?
and it disappears. Wait a minute.
Where does she
I know.
go?
Oh, we're back at the beginning. This was the mobile home that I went to in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
See, now it's a lot more recognizable. In fact, I've used this save spot before.
There you go. So you spin it again.
You gotta check the walls, man.
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. And an arrow pointing to a tiny little circle.
That's where you're supposed to go.
There's a wrench. Are you gonna finally get a new melee weapon? After having a pipe
Okay, but a pipe
so long?
would hurt so bad, though.
It would. But a katana is better.
Oh yeah. What is the last melee weapon in this game? I don't remember. Last melee weapon's a bug? So this is actually cool because
Huh.
wait, that's that
That's the-
pharmacy I went through.
No,
Yeah.
it's the apartments.
No, this is the pharmacy. This was the extra area. This is what I love seeing is the area changed from an area that I've been to. You know what? You get piped. it wasn't even one of the high health. No, but the downward hit also counts, I've noticed. So I'm assuming that I can't go back through here. Yeah, it'd be stumbling. Hey, use these bugs. I did not actually. Oh, it's a grimy. I could technically shoot them while they're down and get the count for like with the handgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the pharmacy. That's what I was thinking. This is where you found some of the clues in the beginning. Dude, just in this tiny room? Nope. I ain't that stupid. You dance it away from me. Dance away. Oh my goodness, I just healed. You know what? No, you're getting health treatment.
You're gonna deal with it.
Pretty
And
much.
you're gonna like it.
Yeah, one thing I love when you go to the other world is re-exploring areas I've been to see what it looks like. This was actually the place I found the plane. Can't go further. It's definitely seen better days. Typers. Ta-da! Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth fighting those things. Oh, that's where I go. I don't think it's worth fighting the nurses with the handgun for. It's a cool intersection. You.
Actually, right here.
Oh, weird.
I'll tell you something too.
There's something inside the building.
I saw that. Yeah, there.
And
Yeah, the nurses are not worth fighting with the handgun. It's a waste of ammo. There's enough weaker enemies to get to kill him. I don't think I should. I think I should just use the shotgun to deal with it.
go back to the thing that
Yeah, there's like 3 ways to go: inside the building, through the thing, and climb through that.
I feel like
Climbing through that area seems to be where you're meant to go.
I don't know. It's a little hard to tell because they all lead to nothing. But if I can break the window, then I can always just hop back through. So let me test that. Okay.
I don't think
I can't even break the window. Yes, this will count. I guess it won't. Can't even break the window. Hello. I think I heard more than one thing, so I'm going back. Freedom? You! Can you just come through them? No point. I'm gonna die fast. What'd I do different? Actually hit it?
No man.
You're playing possum again? I didn't know they could go back to the top.
The only thing that's around now is the boat.
It's like some sort of weird art. How it's all sprawled on the map. So we know we can get in the burger joint.
There's
That's fine. What percentage, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna fall for that. Oh, Hello. I did not hit a vital. I thought that was the bug. I was like, oh,
Oh, there is another zombie.
oh crap, this is a bad room. Bad room. Yeah, well, I'm going outside to fight. Oh, hello. Oh, this thing wanted to go. I shoot the trash. Hello. So they're really making me plan every single attack. What is
It's,
I need good stuff for that.
Gone. Bot.
Man, all I get is bots nowadays. It's sad. I don't even get my regulars anymore.
Twitch does a really dumb thing where if either you don't stream for too long or people don't tune into your streams for too long, it turns off notifications.
Oh, cool. So glad you. I love how he turned around and instantly knew where it was. I don't know why, but that noise is hilarious. I don't think it's supposed to be hilarious, but it is. Just,
Well, I guess that's another thing we got in.
I think that's the other. I think that's on the other side of the barrier. Yeah, that's how you progress.
so, do you want to
So,
go back?
want to go through the, yeah, want to go back to the other building?
Yeah, I want to see what was over there. I'm hoping it's not like I pick a path and then you're stuck to that path.
That would make sense.
Especially because I cleared this one out entirely.
See, you would.
It's weird to say, but this is actually the game franchise that got me interested in like the visual elements of Urban Decay. It's just interesting to look at, you know? Like when it comes to old rundown places. I don't know why, but I've always found it interesting. Well, that's a one-way. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Funny. Oh, I can squeeze through there. Mannequin. I only have one, like, no few bullets left. That bug was collateral damage. Yeah, I saw it. They fall. He sways a lot, if you're wondering why I have to do that. Like, there's a lot of sway to his movement. I do remember there is a path,
Yeah.
but there is a path. What the heck?
We may want to go back, squeeze through that area, see if there's something behind it.
Might have, yeah, I think it, yeah, okay, it was a short. It was a shortcut. Ooh. Yeah, with a mannequin. Which, that would have really sucked. Had I gone through there, yeah, the mannequin would have so close. Yet so far. So, should be, yeah, okay. It was a shortcut that was guarded by a mannequin. That's why I don't like taking shortcuts, because they're often guarded by traps. Okay, so once we break that... Yeah. Oh.
Pop this time.
Unmarked building.
I think something just glitched. Oh, it's a bug.
Who is currently standing in the air. Free kill.
Oh, bug.
That's probably the worst way to go. That's just gonna...
Hanging out.
Literally.
He's just hanging out. And you just pop him.
I think it was that dance school. The wood flooring and
The
everything.
mirrors with the balance balance bars. Yeah, it's a.
The extreme grunge. So I'm thinking there was 2 ways to go, and I just took it. Yeah, okay. So the Happy Burger's right in front of me. So either way was valid.
Yeah.
But this way, I got more kills and I got more ammo. I think I came out well, maybe not on handgun ammo, but I think I came out with shotgun ammo. A little surplus.
Yeah, I think you can. There's probably still the window you can climb back through. In there.
Oh, I had to unlock that. Oh, okay. Never mind. You have to
Yeah. Yeah. It's the window you can.
You can't.
He could just move the bucket.
Would you want to touch the bucket?
I mean, he's touching everything else. He drinks the health drinks from here.
Fair point. He did also stick his hand in the grody toilet. Or something.
Yeah.
Was it a toilet or was it? No, it was just the grody hole on the wall.
Well, he's done both, actually. The toilet and the grody hole. I like that being referenced in Silent Hill 3. That
Why
was
the trash can so clean? Behind you. It's like almost a pristine trash can.
some things in Otherworld are left pristine.
There's a helmet.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's causing my laser to go.
Bug. Here, you get it.
Where you at?
Behind you.
Every time I hit those things, it's comical. They just kind of get deleted. Oh, I hadn't even gotten to that part yet, and I guess there was a big chasm. I'm gonna have to go there. Not that the map is super helpful, considering that the other world is a lot more linear than the. Hello. Goodbye.
You saw him. Oh, you shot you.
So 3 shots for a mannequin if you hit it. Like 3 for the lying figures. The nurses, I don't know. It's like an entire clip, at least.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that I'm not hitting them as often as I think I am. Didn't even hit it.
Yeah, there's bullets.
Now, had I not been having a counter, would I be right?
I heard something. I was gonna say something.
That made me jump really.
That makes 4 for me.
That scared the crap out of me.
I heard like the little before.
Yeah.
They scream.
Yeah. I can't copy it. I can't copy this. It's not a parrot.
Oh,
It's
this
like,
is Neely's
hang on,
bar.
you-
Think this little wants to go?
Probably.
Save first.
You know, just in case. That jukebox is making an interesting noise.
That sounds like a breathing suit.
It's a good thing that all the guns and all the bullets here all use the same caliber.
There was a hole here. It's gone now.
I wonder if it's back. Oh.
If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James.
Listen. I'll play the music. Jukebox. I thought that was the So I don't know if you remember the reason why Laura locked us in the room with the flesh lips, the boss, was because she was saying James asked how she knew how she knew Mary,
Yeah.
and she said because they were in the same hospital a year ago. But the premise is that James came here because his wife died 3 years ago. That's why he yelled at her and called her a liar, and then she got mad and locked him in the room with the boss.
Gotcha.
I think I was talking and I said, or I was responding to something when that happened, so I wasn't sure if you guys had heard that one.
I heard it, but I forgot that
Okay.
context.
Turn around, mannequin in the corner.
We'll put it past him, you know?
Uh-huh.
There's a boost.
Ow. You finally got me! Hold on, this was... What's that? I thought this was the gauntlet area. I remember it being a little enclosed there, like a back alley. Oh, you! Whoa! That bug actually saved you. I went to go swing at the lion figure, swung at the bug, and dodged that. Ammo! And a good one.
Yeah, the good one.
Literally.
Oh, that feels like the alleyway back on one. Like
Oh yeah, it
garages.
does! Yeah!
The elevator. What?
With the garages and everything in one, when you're just starting out.
Oh, the one with the was it crazy?
No, just when you're
Oh.
walking through.
Oh no, yeah.
Huh.
As soon as I saw the garage, I realized, yeah, that's where the dogs were.
Yeah.
And it feels a lot more like a car could actually fit through here now. Because before it was real cramped.
Probably fit a little boop car.
Yeah.
I think it wants to climb.
Oh, hello.
Ah!
That was a weird, non-committal.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
The guy's in pain. You're judging him for how he cries
How-
out in
Okay,
pain.
okay, but also, ah! That's what you do for like a minor inconvenience, like you dropped your cookie or something.
Either that or it was more of just kind of shock of getting hit. They really want me to go in this cabin.
I would have laughed.
Yeah, I would have. Oh wait, they can come through there. This is a bad situation. That one shot was either gonna make a situation better, or it was just gonna get chaotic. That was also a Hail Mary shot. I didn't aim. That's not a shot. Well, I guess. Yeah, I just saw that hole in his head. No, actually, in the original ones, they had just red squares on their faces, and they kept that. It was a design decision by either. Yeah, no, it's an original design from the original ones from Egypt, and they wanted to keep that. Hello. Oh! There we go.
Hey.
That's the one I was trying to get. Okay. Now I can just fight things normal. Get all 3 of the weapon achievements on the first plate.
Well, yeah, because you're doing the.
I'm doing the Alyssa strat.
Yeah.
Kill everything.
Look, if
Everything
it's
must
trying
die.
to kill me,
You were surprisingly efficient at it, too. Phone's ringing.
the phone is ringing.
Phone, but there will be nobody there.
Hello?
Those phones even.
They do.
Anyone there?
Turns out you're accurate. Nobody will.
Wait, did you find the wrong shit?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss.
That sounds.
Jerry.
Huh. Maybe we question.
Oh, there is a wrench.
Oh.
A literal wrench. I thought it was being metaphorical.
I thought it was gonna be bigger. Like one of those big.
Now the question is
oversized
the
wrenches.
wrench an
No.
item or is it a weapon?
It's a item. Because it would have replaced my pipe otherwise.
I saw something skittering around.
Skitter, skitter.
Maybe a bug, or it was a bunch.
It looked like a puff of it's like this ball.
Oh, either the boss, yeah.
Oops, wrong button. I like how it actually just replaced the plane. So, I was wondering if any of the knives or any of the items had changed or anything. Because I noticed that the knife got bloody. I don't think it was before. Okay, so I have a wrench now. A literal wrench. See, I thought it was going to be metaphorical. That's weird.
That's
Are
creepy.
they floating?
Yeah. No.
They're just hanging on the wire.
Just walking down the middle of the street, though, just looking around.
Hey, check that window and
The-
see if there's anything in there.
The amount of detail that they put into this game. A modern-day Silent Hill is just... It's weirdly beautiful, even when it's grungy. All that for one health drink.
We'll see if there's anything else in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we missed a
Oh.
photo before.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can find it in Otherworld. I don't know if I can, and I also don't know where it was, you know?
Yeah.
That's the problem, is that I missed 2 photos, but I don't know where.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad. I don't think we've missed anything since. I've been pretty meticulous on things.
Well, just means you have to play it again.
Well, yeah, I plan on doing a couple run-throughs because I want to try and see how fast I can go through and then get the different ending. I know there's 2 new endings, actually. Which is really weird when I think about them adding a new ending
Can you go in
into
that door?
American. Alas. Yeah, I don't know if the higher trucks or vehicles have anything in them. That's something.
Let me jump.
Because they reloaded?
Yeah, the sound is just sudden and made me jump.
They definitely captured the feeling of a small New England town with a lot of the designs.
Well, I'm just kind of thinking here, thinking out loud. If I was in this situation, I would curl up into a ball and just wait for things to stop being crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work too well. Communication.
And wow.
There is
was
nothing living here, even the trees. might be something there.
27.
It was worth it.
You just wanted to see the window go smash.
Yeah, that too, actually. Any not smashed window, I'm suspicious of on the shops, anyways. Cars, not so much. Even though when I was playing it last year, I was smashing everything. It's like, oh, this was closed before when we first came here. This had the sign on it still.
The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Also very wiggly.
But yeah,
It's 'cause
on
I'm
a
parked.
campus.
Yeah, that sign was there before, but we weren't able to do anything at that time. Check in real fast. Don't mind me. Small detour. Oh, I got smashed those windows. So they're smart. Okay.
Yeah, gotta protect from
Man, there is a lot more blocks in the roads than there were before. I was able to explore pretty extensively at first.
There's a tree right there. No, right in front of you. There.
It doesn't look very long,
Leaves.
but it's yellow.
We fall.
Yeah.
Is this a boss arena? This looks like an arena.
Well, there's a safe spot on the other side, so maybe it's right before us.
Okay, I was like, am I trapped?
Also, there's like grass across the tree.
I like how
There are
you're
little
finding
things.
plants. You're like, there's a plant there. And over there too.
Plant.
This place looks really suspicious.
It does.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Oh. That's how Rangers work. Disintegrate the bolt. I'm assuming there's going to be mandarins. If there's full open graded floors, there's probably going to be a reason.
Do that creep thing underneath again.
Yep.
I already hate those things.
Mandarin?
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't.
Whoa! Wait. Oh my goodness! Maybe I'm not supposed to shoot. Oh god! There's no shooting. Yeah, maybe I should be hitting his hand. The biggest part of them, and I'm missing.
And
Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, see, they're the closers. I guess running was an option. But I wasn't expecting that thing to be so incredibly tanky.
I don't think you could shoot with a shotgun.
Well, I ran out of shopping almost. The atmosphere changed. I'm not in Otherworld anymore.
Yep. You're not in Otherworld.
yeah.
That transition is so seamless.
That was actually pretty cool.
I'm just like, wait a minute. The atmosphere. I'm not in Otherworld. Was I supposed? Was that a? That might have been a mini boss. If I killed the mandarins, it might have given me something. There's no way they were just that tanky. That. I love those transitions being that smooth. Hey, look. Yeah, but I'm not in Otherworld anymore.
Sure.
Maybe that tree was the indicator that we were moving towards.
Hey, I can go to back eat that garage jack.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Oh, that's on the road above me. I'm on the bridge beneath.
Oh.
How it loops back into itself is so cool. I'm actually back at pretty close to the beginning now.
I was about to say you don't have to worry about. At least you don't have to worry about monsters anymore. Than I remember DESC.
I thought you were gonna say you don't have to worry about Maria anymore. Because she was with me at the park.
Oh!
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Just getting at it all.
Yeah, a little bit. At least I can explore now, though, because I felt like, I don't know. I always feel awkward when I escort characters around and I have someone following. This is actually the place with the little Baroness,
That's
the little Baroness thing?
You're looking for one of the statues.
Yeah, the little Baroness is the one that had the statue that had the answer on it. The one that we needed for that quiz. I think it is, anyways. They actually made an
You gonna
entire
open
game.
up one of the...
I don't think I can. But they actually made an entire game based on the Little Baroness's story. It was Silent Hill the arcade. It was an on-rail shooter, but it was dealing with people who were, like, I think trapped on the Haunted Baroness on Toluca Lake. It was actually an interesting concept, except for Pyramid Head within it, which was weird. He's just there. Like, I was like, it got real
There's
dark.
somebody there.
Oh, Angela. I don't think she was hearing.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
You think?
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Nice going, James.
She was suicidal earlier. That might be what she's thinking of.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
I noticed a couple times the catch her.
This town. Silent Hill.
Seen any of the weird stuff happen?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
What was going on? Like, did Angela start seeing something else? Or
like she was looking past him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like she saw something behind him. What?
Nothing. I'll tell you later.
My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul.
Did she bury that? That's a weird key.
Yeah.
I can't read the. Actually, I can. Victims of persecution by the Christian Jennifer something lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. The fact that texture was so good, I didn't even have to zoom in to
There was a...
yeah, it's the box. This is a weird. I don't know where we are. It's not a transition world, like in between Otherworld and Fog World. It's just something else, something really dark.
Could just be fog at nighttime. Fog world at nighttime, maybe.
Maybe.
It does-
Also, that scene was entirely new. It was me just running through the brush, but I can't really speak to it right now, but I will say that scene was very well done, especially for Angela's character.
After that's going on right now.
Is there? Okay, well, I'm just exploring the park.
Go back, there was an...
Oh, there was. Photo. Me and she.
Me heart sheet.
Me heart she. Me heart she.
Me saw who?
Me saw who?
Nishi.
Me she. I was trying to find. I can't go where. It's really hard to tell. Why is it all faded?
Why is it faded?
My thoughts on that immediately is that I'm not.
They're neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Because, like I said, it looks weird. I've never seen it look like this in anything. It's very somber feeling. It's not scary. It feels sad.
It seems like it's just like a foggy full moon night.
Yeah, but there's no passage of time in this place. Oh, no chests. While the ads are going on, I'm just looking for items. See if I can find anything.
Shine. It's like a person. It's just like...
Hot dogs, ice cream. So I was trying to see if I could get to the area up with the gazebo on the water where Maria was at. I wanted to see if there was anything there. When I see texture details like this, like where it's more detailed and maybe it looks intentional, it reminds me back to a funny anecdote that happened in Elden Ring. So there was a couple of pillars in Elden Ring that had very distinct details on it and very distinct like designs and things like that. People thought that it was telling the prehistory of the land of the lands between, because it looked very intentional. And then about a year later, someone found out it was a pre-made asset that they bought off the Epic store. It actually had nothing to do with the game. They just bought an asset. And sometimes it makes me wonder if big games do that. Like, if you find something that looks intentional, sometimes it might not be. It was just a good asset that they bought.
Yeah.
So, and, I don't have a problem with them buying pre-made assets. Sometimes you just need a little extra detail to fill out the world.
Yeah, and sometimes you may not have the time to just make it yourself, or you just see something that was like, oh, this is what I was going to make anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, when I see stuff like that, I sometimes wonder to myself, now, is that intentional, or is it, just a pre-made asset, maybe?
Yeah.
What's she looking at?
She's just scratching her head like her folded over thing.
Wait, she's sitting?
She's folded over. She's literally sitting in my lap, like.
It's a good piece. I don't think there's anything else here.
I think so either.
Yeah, I like this new scene with Angela a lot. It was very well done. A lot of things will make a lot more sense once we finish the game, and I can actually discuss more about it.
I'm just wondering, was Angela seeing something that only she could see behind James, or was she just having a flashback?
I don't know. But she clearly is having triggered, she's being triggered at certain times.
Yeah.
I did before. This is sad.
It's very somber.
If the game looked like this when you're out in the fog world, it would be a lot creepier, because this dark fog is a lot creepier than the light fog. This is where that car jack was at that I missed originally. I mean, I'm back technically in some form of fog world, so I should be able to do something. Unless it's not.
It was on the side of the garage. Yeah. Oh, it's.
It's a
So
little
it looks like you need something.
I still need a oh, hold on. This might be a New Game Plus thing. That you get the car jack handle in New Game Plus. Because they have done that before, like with the rock drill, you needed to get the fuel after you beat it. It is a little annoying that it's marked on that end. You could. First of all, you actually don't need a handle. I've used a jack without a handle before. It sucks, but you can still use that lever. So James is just being a wuss. Also, I didn't think about the fact that maybe I could just crawl under the door. No.
If you could
Also,
just,
wait, I have a pipe.
if you could just crawl under the door, you wouldn't need the car jack.
A pipe in there.
Yeah, but then your pipe would disintegrate.
Yeah, that's true.
All items are one use only.
That's Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Or any horror game, also, because they always are one use. Some horror games in the past actually asked you if you wanted to get rid of the items, and you could keep them if you wanted to. But it was really confusing, because then you don't know if you need them later on. You never did, but it was just like, if you wanted to keep the keys, you could. It's like, for, I guess, completionists, I guess, if you want to keep everything. But it also just made it feel like you were missing out if you didn't.
I think the thing that's making this really creepy right now is this could be just a normal night.
See, the pits aren't normally that deep. I can see the bottom there. But the otherworld pits lead to an abyss.
Yeah.
These look more like oh, there's even shovels on there. Yeah, like construction.
Yeah.
It almost looks like the people here were trying to repair the damage that was done after the chasm
There was
opened.
a broken, yeah, it was broken.
Not a broken window, but I can't go in here. Oh, this is where I came. This was the motel I came with Maria. So everything is still interactable as it was before. I thought this might be a different version of the fog world. No, I can still go in everywhere.
Because that's the one where the thing jumped out.
Yeah,
and
there
you
was
go
a like a
She was
mannequin
hiding.
that jumped her. If I'm just missing the jack handle because I'm blind, I'm just straight up blinding it.
Maybe it's in a park.
I think it has to be here at this end.
Well, what's that? What's that?
No, it's not interactable though. But it's like, it has to be somewhere at this inn, if it is. Because it feels like the garage and this place are like one. But like, it's a little area you're supposed to do little puzzles in. Like with all the stuff you had to do at the end of 1 to get the true ending. The motorcycle key, then you had to go and open the safe and all that, and it was 3 buildings in an area. And then you had to find the thing under the floorboards after you got the bag. Before I bust this, hold on, wait. What? This is the hotel room that Heather and Douglas were in.
All seems in order.
That's cool. This is the one that Heather was in. But, like, 20 years later, because this takes place in the 80s, I want to see. Or what was it? Sorry about this. I'm just checking. I just really want to know what that was. Discover the secret room of one of... Secret of room 106. Merlin, not right now! Could someone grab him? But yeah, so this is absolutely the room that Douglas and Heather stayed in when they got here. If you push him sometimes, though, he gets clawed. What was the TV on? Yeah, I can't do anything with it. There's Douglas's hat! Oh, that's cool. I want to take his hat. Which is weird, though, because 3 takes place, like, 20 years after this. So, because this takes place... This takes place in the 80s.
This might just be a...
Yeah, but it's straight up just an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like, homage.
There's probably a thing for busting all the on TVs. Because I can't imagine... That's really cool to see the Halo of the Sun. Especially because the Halo of the Sun and the Seal of Metatron don't ever show up in this game. Because this one didn't have anything to do with the Order. There could have been, like, a health drink. There could have been a health drink in there, at least, to reward you. Yeah, that was one of the ones. It was finding Heather and Douglas' room. And I like how there's zero doubt that that was it, because it had the Halo of the Sun and Douglas' hat in it. This is the one where you can find Maria's alternate outfit. That was the outfit she wore in the original too.
Yeah.
It's weird how this motel has a lot of little Easter eggs, but I guess it's because, like, 3 games come through here, technically.
Yeah.
A lot of the Silent Hill games take place in the...
drawer.
Jinx? Like, it was an echo.
She has fixed it. She's right there.
I checked the door.
Maybe it's something in there.
It was just, you caught me off guard because it was in surround sound. Check the drawer at the same moment. Weird though, I remember that same drawer last time you guys said the same thing and I checked it, there was nothing there. It's like it forgot that it was open. Was there something in here?
I think there was before. Not.
I don't know, but I like this motel. It's got a lot of little secrets in it. She's talking to her cat, by the way.
Yeah, I don't want my cat to take my lap. That's my anxiety. But she wants to leave. If I don't let her go, she'll bite me.
She bites you just for existing sometimes.
I know.
I was on the phone with the pharmacist earlier and she jumped up and bit me.
Well, because you had your phone on speaker and she doesn't like the static. But Roxy does. She does hate it when I do my hums are.
You know, the fact that you can actually change James's hat. I should have been able to pick up Douglas's hat as just an alternate hat.
Yeah.
That would have been cool. I mean, there's 3, well, like, DLC hats. None of them you unlock in the game. That one was for pre-ordering the game. The Pyramid Head box helmet. I don't think there's anything here other than a trophy that I missed. Which did make me very happy to find, because I love that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, I don't want to leave the garage jack again.
I would say if you want me to pick it up, but I know you want to figure it out.
Yeah, not on the first playthrough. Gosh, this is so much harder to see, despite the fact it's still just the fog, but it's like advanced fog.
Advanced darkness.
Yeah, since I've been a huge, oh no, vaccines.
It's a headset.
I know, I'm just playing up the whole stupid crap going on recently. But because of the fact that I'm such a huge Silent Hill fan, yes, I love just looking at the details, seeing what Easter eggs I can find. And yeah, that's why I tend to take my time going through stuff. I do hope it's not annoying for anyone that watches the VODs or the streams. I just want to find all the cool stuff, like the Halo of the Sun on the wall. I would not have found that if I hadn't just decided to pre-check the motel. That was super cool. I'm wondering if I can find a seal of Metatron that would reference 1, because I will be going eventually at, near to the lake. I doubt I would be going to the lighthouse, though. I'll just fire around.
Head towards the historical society.
Okay, so before I went through the Blue Creek Apartments, came out, went around down south. So I never did anything north because it wouldn't let me. Maria wouldn't let me. Also, I think that gate by the motel is new. That chasm by the motel is new. Because I can't go back down anywhere near where the hospital is at. So I'm going to try. And I want to see if I can go to Pete's Bolorama as well, because it is still there. Even though that's not where Eddie was at. Are we on bus? No bus. It's very hard to see. Like, this fog... This fog is a lot thicker than the fog in any of the previous other Silent Hills. Except for 1's, but Silent Hill 1's fog was there for a mechanical reason, not necessarily atmospheric. They wanted to make the game super detailed, but the system couldn't handle it, so they had to basically make something to obscure the load zones. Or the load distance. Which is something that I swear has become like an added
There's
design
something
now.
on the windows.
Unfortunately, I can't grab it, but there. It looked like there was.
Yeah. It just, it was red, so I was like, I don't want to, not say something and then find out that that was shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
So many little details. Wait, what's that? Exclamation mark. That's new. What is it letting me know about, though? The oil spill? It is.
What's it you know about the footage?
Can I light it? Well, because I thought if I...
No.
Sparks! We should barrel.
Matchwood, maybe?
I don't have a match. Oh, wait, hold on. I do have a matchbook. The Neely's Bar one.
Yeah.
But I think that's been gone for a long time. That's super weird, though. It's clearly letting me know something's here. It wants me to do something.
The question is what? Anything in the area with a face?
But I think this is a bad idea. Okay, hold on, let me check something. What is an exclamation mark? So it is letting me know there's something here. Okay, let me check the rest of the fuel yard, see if...
Oh!
Oh!
That'll do it. Well, we got the garage jack now.
Hey, that made sense to me, though, because it looked like it was telling me about the oil spill.
Yeah. Streamer brain.
No, I won't attribute that to streamer brain. It made sense. It looked like it was in the right spot.
Yeah.
Now, normally I would say streamer brain, but that made sense. Shoot it. I don't know. Usually you don't get
shooting. I don't.
Oh, it's full.
Now, I will say... Hey, it'll replace the bullet wasted. Now, typically Silent Hill doesn't have explosions because it's not that kind of game. That's a Resident Evil thing. So was I able... I wasn't able to find that before then because I couldn't go this way before. So that means that garage jack was a red herring that I found a long time ago. Also, have you guys noticed there is nothing?
Yeah.
It is dead silent.
No monsters and nothing. It's very atmospheric music. That is creepy.
Also, I loved how this was James running away from Pyramid Head. A light jog.
It's just a light jog. I would be going at full tilt.
Yeah. I do feel like they should have like enabled you to have like a panic run. Yeah, it did feel a little lame that he's just, you know, going for a light jog while something murderous is chasing him down.
Yeah, Maria was doing. Well, Maria was also doing weird.
And then when it went to the cutscene, it was actually like a full
Yeah,
tilt
right.
run.
Yeah.
Also, see, it's nice seeing her having these moments where it is quiet, whereas in 3,
3 was nothing.
none of that.
3 was just onslaught. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will admit.
Is James gonna get the bladder?
That's what
Is James gonna get the flat earthen achievement?
Oh,
Earthian?
I can't actually go down there. Lame. I hope it's not just a couple of drinks or something. It'd be cool if there's something in here. I mean, ammo refresh is not terrible, but at least give me shotgun bullets if you're gonna do that. Because, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about that for a while, how to get in here. And I was really annoyed thinking that I missed out on something cool or important. And I'm hoping it's not just this. Yeah. Maybe.
Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital's staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve staff shortages, will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself.
The Walter Sullivan case? That's the guy who went nuts and killed a bunch of people, including Billy and Miriam Locane. Okay, so it looks like it was a little bit of lore, but mostly just items.
There's another shelf interact.
Didn't even give me shotgun ammo. That's the thing that's probably the most
It was a decent ammo first though.
but not a single shotgun.
No.
Doors.
Well, they can bleed out.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh.
That makes more sense. Made it.
I think I'm missing a few. 13 to 20.
Have they been going in order?
I don't know. No. Unless 1322 works out. I think that car's up too high.
Supposed to beat it.
Doesn't actually count it as completed.
Well, you haven't left.
Everything that I've done where I am right now is faded out.
Well, no, that's because he erases after it's done.
That is hair.
Yeah, it's the same here. Because if you, like the exclamation point, that's all. It was solid. Before.
Okay, but the ones that are completed have check marks.
What happened when you walked out? Is there anything else that you missed?
I don't think there is. mean, yeah, it was cool. It had some ammo and it had a photo, but I like the idea of them, and I do like the lore bit, though. I don't know 100. That might be part of the ARG, maybe. I can't think of how layoffs to Brookhaven really fleshes out a lot. It's weird how it isn't giving a check mark or a fade out, though. Can I retrieve the handle? Oh, maybe I can get the handle back. Because it is weird how it's not fading it out or doing anything. Oh, that. The entire garage jack thing is a little odd. It's a shame that there's no one in chat that would be able to help out. If Justin was here, he'd be able to tell me.
Yeah. I was like, go back over to the other table with the. I thought I saw her interact, but it was like when you were turning.
I think it was just.
It could have just been the newspaper.
I think the thing that's confusing me the most is why did it not show it as complete?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just that's a scroll. Oh, it follows you.
Ah.
Okay, I think now maybe we can look up the garage jack thing and see, because we found the jack, and other than having one of the ARG photos and a little bit of Brookhaven information, and a couple of handgun bullets, nothing. Sure felt like there was going to be more. Like, I'd love to be able to find, like, maybe a third melee weapon that's a little more damage, because the pipe is not doing it anymore.
Maybe you have to come back later. Like, maybe in other world. And if it's open, then.
You know what's weird is the fog wasn't there, like, super thick for a moment. And I can see really far. I even checked the stream to see that. And then it like, faded in the fog.
Maybe it's just moving
Through, like, that weird fog bank we had around Christmas. Super thick one that you could drive through, and it was like driving through soup. It was so thick.
Drove back, looked back, it was just sitting on the
It was a wall. Good old Pete's Bolorama. Hey, it actually does let me in. I haven't been in here yet, by the way. Because the Pete's Bolorama was replaced by the theater, so this is actually just a new place for me to see. Still not a single enemy. I think that's creepier.
Yeah.
The silence. But yeah, I do completely agree. Like, these quiet moments are actually really good for atmosphere building. Throwing gauntlet and wave and wave and wave. Never a break in 3. It actually made me feel bad, because 1, it seemed like the atmosphere did set in pretty good for you. Like, you could understand the quiet with the action. 3 was just nothing but action, and I don't remember it being that way. And I felt bad. Hey, look, Eddie's Pizzas. See, I knew that was going to be bad.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
I can't really.
So it doesn't have to be memories. Whenever it does that, because that kind of proves that that's the memory, because that's Eddie's Pizza from the original. But you know how do you notice how the Halo of the Sun didn't do the whole thing like that?
Yeah.
It's because that's not related to an actual memory of James.
There looked like there was. Sorry, all the way around. More to the left. Looks like there was something in one of the cubbies back there. Past the first one.
Well, there is. See, if I could get better shoes, maybe he could run better. Man, can you imagine running in golf shoes? That's a steep spot. Why is that so... this day, ever since Silent Hill 3, I greatly appreciate the head whipping around to let me know something's there. Probably his bowling pin. That probably would not feel comfortable to be hit with.
No, but they're also swimming.
People juggle them.
Because those are special juggling pins, not bowling pins.
Wait, are they really?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, have you ever tried to pick up a bowling pin?
40 pounds.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I think so.
No, I have not picked up a bowling.
That's why they make such a satisfying
Do you
sound.
want to hammer all the way through?
Oh yeah, no, I was just going back.
Okay.
I wanted to see where that room led. I figured Pete's Bolorama would just be like an Easter egg, you know, finding Eddie's pizza. I didn't think it would be anything significant, but I'm still happy that they had it.
Chips.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, those floors probably haven't been waxed in ages.
Yeah.
Wanted to see if I could get a strike. I feel like this would be really weird to run like that through the thing. Ew. I mean, the whatever it is that we're seeing in Silent Hill right now is not really that dirty. It's just empty. That's about what I expected. Few items. Nothing super significant. Was the Historical Society always circled?
Yeah.
Or did the game just decide that I was lost?
No, it's always been circled.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the game thought I was lost and it was trying to point me.
No, it's been circled since you grabbed the key.
Okay. So, I told you before that they have an ARG website up that was launched about a month before the game came out. It's called the Silent Hill Historical Society. It's a website for the building we're going to. It's actually full of, like, lore information about Silent Hill's history. Really nothing in this machine. I'll do it. Fine. I accept it. There had to have been a drink or something.
And yet there wasn't.
That. So I think I found everything in here. I'm just happy you could go in there and that Eddie's pizza was still there. Not too bad. Ooh. In here?
Oh,
No, it was
very.
there.
It was just really shiny.
I could have swore there was a mark there.
Yeah.
Now I want to see what happens if I try to go back towards the hospital. Probably just the castle. Quick. They sure do like their cabins to just stop you. Or a wall.
All works too.
Wall makes a little more sense, kind of. It is weird you couldn't go back through Heaven's Night, though, because you could in the original. Was there anything really there? No. The reason why I paused is this is the original Heaven's Night.
Yeah.
That's why I paused. It's like, wait a minute, this is the original Heaven. Good shot. Yeah. I bet I can't go. Yeah, I can't go in. But this is where Heaven's Night was. It was up these stairs.
How they make those decisions of like how to, you know, we're gonna change this and do this instead.
Probably the things that didn't make sense for just a normal town. Because the game was originally designed by people who had not really been to America. So a lot of it was just kind of through... Most of it was designed, as far as I'm aware, after movies and TV shows and such. So a lot of it has probably been changed to match more of what a Western town would look like. Or maybe it was also just to flesh it out. They wanted to expand a certain area. You know? I don't know for sure what it would be, but I would assume it's just they wanted to expand certain things, so they needed to make it bigger. But they left in a little memory Easter egg thing to let you know that this is the but I think they left in those little memory Easter eggs to let you know that, hey, they still remember how the original was. So.
Interesting, it didn't put a wall up.
Yeah. It didn't mark a barrier.
I have the body of the wall. Body it!
Jump.
You gotta make sure it's there.
Yeah. It'll be hollow. It'll be full of mandarins. Fight more of them. That was weird. That's like, by the way, that's the only time they show up is in that section. At least in the original. Maybe they'll use them more in this because. Oh, Reverie Theater. That's where Eddie was at.
Yeah.
The problem that I have a little bit with the remake is that I can't tell entirely where paths are anymore because they don't add in the alleyways. That entrance to Reverie Theater looks like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go but to go.
Time for a history lesson.
My cat's using my food as food.
Aww.
So in 3, when you were going through here, didn't it like stop around here and then just teleport you to where you were supposed to go, which was the amusement park? It didn't even let you get to the Historical Society from 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking, oh, this should be interesting, because that building shows up in 2, and then it just teleports you because you have to go around the lake to get to the amusement park. Yeah, they really don't. I was about to say they really don't want you to look at anything else when you're out here. They just want you to go, and then there's like a whole thing. I thought I could go, but I mean, as long as you're careful that way. Oh, this is... How am I supposed to blow around?
Big building.
Well, there's something like markers. Yeah, it was just the shape.
That's a big building. I thought I was going for a bit. I actually love this atmosphere, by the way.
That's probably the thing, but yeah.
Although there's buildings past.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that real fast, and I'm gonna go in there. But I love this atmosphere. It's a lot creepier than just throwing a bunch of enemies at me constantly. It's actually doing a lot for just building up the atmosphere. Looks like a lumberyard or something, but I can't get to it. Cool that they have a little driveway to at least show you. That's something that was missing in the previous Silent Hill, since it makes it look like a functional building, but you just can't get to it. I am very eager to see what they do with this place, since, I mean, we have 2 decades of Silent Hill games now. When this game came out, it was the second in the franchise. Now we have 2 decades of games that they could add details from the, the town and whatnot in. So I'm hoping they add a lot more into it. Because originally they just had to kind of make stuff up because nothing had been established. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Technically, this is the 11th game now, I believe. The remake of it. Building. Oh, forest.
Halfway you came down when you were entering Silent Hill?
No. When I came into the town, I came in the opposite end. Complete other side of the town. This is the direction that actually leads to the amusement park. I'm like curious what happens if you just keep going. Because it is letting me go. Ow.
Down on the ground.
Oh, well, there's a chasm, but there is something here.
And it looks
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving.
That makes English. What was that? Wait, what? You heard the squeak,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a corpse.
Really old one. That squeak.
I don't
See, now this looks like a bottomless chasm, unlike the other ones.
yeah.
That was cool. That was actually worth checking out. Yeah, and it jump scared me.
Yeah, maybe it just.
Whoa. When you see the natural land cleaved like that, that's kind of cool. It's like the town was just cleaved. It's be a clean cut. That's cool. I'm just taking pictures of really cool visuals like that. Okay. That was worth checking out, though I am very confused by the weird squeaking sound.
Maybe it was just a jump scare since they couldn't put an enemy there.
It's weird that they don't. There's just nothing. Silent Hill in nature would be such an interesting idea.
I think somehow that needs to...
Yeah. Silent Hill in nature is such an interesting idea, like a foggy forest and such, you know?
Makes me think of Assassin's Creed 3, how it starts in the woods.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a really old map.
Yeah.
It's like a satellite image.
Yeah, see, the thing is, if this museum's been fleshed out, expect me to be looking at a lot of stuff here. Just a heads up.
There's the office room there off the
Also, this place is already bigger. The original Historical Society was tiny. It was basically one room with that painting. That's called Misty Day Remains of a Judgment. How do I know? Because it used to be my computer background when I was a teenager. Probably one of the most famous horror game paintings made. For obvious reasons.
I'm trying to get jump scare when we get up there.
No, it won't. I don't believe it will. I mean, I can't go in any of the exhibits. Come on.
Is there an open room right next to you?
Oh, James reacted to seeing that because he's been seeing him.
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. So yeah, this is a really famous painting in horror games. I like how I'm gonna pull up the original on the stream real fast. I like how they made it look like a painting this time. I'll show it to you guys as well. It's not... Okay, it's not showing my screen.
Well, yeah, because it's specifically pulling from the capture card feed.
Trying to find one that isn't like a... Like, these are all AI. Where's the original... Okay. This is actually the shot that was used to make the original. It was actually just 3D models. Probably need to put Kill 2. Okay, here we go. It is so tiny. Alright, I'm gonna put it up on the stream in a moment. I should have... It's a WebP file.
For instance.
Will that work? Now it's a JPEG. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so this is actually the original. And what I'm saying about how they changed it to make it look like a painting is because this is what the original looked like. And it was actually just a screenshot of 3D models. If you, here, you guys can see the laptop screen. See, that's the original. It was just a screenshot put into the game.
Oh, yeah.
Like here, you can see brushstrokes in the new one.
Yeah.
And I think it's because Ito actually did paint it. Because he is a painter in real life.
Yeah, how come we're not bouncing anymore? Our characters, when we talk...
Oh, well, you guys weren't. It was just the Nakadile wood.
Yeah, but why isn't it?
It sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it changed from the Yeti. It must have been when I reset OBS. Okay. There.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah, it probably hasn't been doing that the whole time.
but yeah, this painting very popular in just horror games in general. I mean, Pyramid Head is as well. Thank you for indulging in my random.
Don't forget to go in the room back there. Title unknown, author unknown.
Riveting.
Aw, they're not gonna let me go upstairs. I was hoping to see more exhibits here. Violin. Something tells me that Ito may have painted all of these. He is a painter, and he does love to paint.
Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale.
That was the lady we found the key at, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one looks
Why does her
pretty
face look weird?
creepy.
Her face looks weird. Ugh. You keep expecting those things to move, like Haunted Mansion style. I just wanted to see if I could.
In reality, that would have shattered.
I know. I just wanted to see if it would. Hey, look, it's a little Baroness. It's one of those. What are they? Steamships? Yeah. I hope that they end up bringing the little Baroness to a game at some point that isn't the arcade.
Yeah,
The new clock.
Is that what it does?
Yep.
I said the new look. Hold on. How do people use this to solve the ARG? I'm really looking forward to seeing all of that when I finish the game.
Are you gonna try the door?
Yeah, just looking around. But I'm really looking forward to looking through the ARG files because they have solved it already. Cabinets. I mean, they did expand it. There are more pictures to see other than Misty Day. James didn't seem too happy to see his buddy.
Well, it just killed somebody in front of him.
True. This is
Wilt's coal mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill.
I wonder if this game added much more coal mine stuff as a nod to the movie, because the movie heavily had like the influence of a coal mine. It was actually a mining town.
And the popular, like,
The
theory
head
about-
canon about the fog
Yeah,
being
well-
smoke from a burning coal fire.
Well, the theory about, like, that town of, what's it called?
Centralia.
Centralia. Being the inspiration for Silent Hill.
So, just a quick history lesson. Centralia is a town in Pennsylvania that does exist. That was the loose inspiration for the Silent Hill town in the movies, not the games. And the reason why is Centralia has what's known as an eternal coal fire burning underneath it, which means it has a huge coal slate that's supposed to burn for almost another 300 years, because that's how much fuel it has. So there's smoke and steam and fog pouring out of the ground at all times in Centralia, and it never will stop. The town had to be abandoned because it's, lethal, because it's just constantly leaking coal fumes for 300 years or so.
Can you imagine how much fuel that would have, how much help that fuel would have been?
Well, the reason why it's not burning too fast and it's smoldering is because it doesn't have a lot of oxygen, but it has enough to keep burning. So it's pulling in a little bit of oxygen at a time. But yeah, and that town was the inspiration for the Silent Hill movie town. But a lot of people who have never played the games and only saw the movies assumed that the movies was the canon one, so they assumed the fog was smoke, and that the snow was ash, and all that other stuff. They assumed the movies were canon. The movies aren't canon. They're their own separate, timeline. Ito constantly gets harassed, to the point of actual harassment, by people saying, arguing with them, saying, but the movie said it was smoke, and blah, 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 and everything. So he starts blocking people at this point who mentioned the smoke thing, because the other people are so confident in being wrong, that the town is smoke and it's a coal town. So I think they added this in as kind of a nod to the movies, because there is a little bit of a mining aspect, but it's not the center of it, But I can't imagine that somebody who helped make the franchise. He made the story for 1 through 3. He was one of the main people that did that and the artwork. And he has to argue with other people saying they know better than him. And he worked on the originals. That's gotta be maddening. I would hate that. Sorry, I think that's an important thing to bring up, Centralia, because a lot of people think the movies is where the franchise started, The movies came out like a decade after the first game.
Yeah, but I think movies are more mainstream, or can be more mainstream, especially back then.
Yeah, I agree, and that's probably the mainstream introduction to Silent Hill for most people. And then
I think I heard of the movie first before
I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, heck, I think I was the one that introduced you guys to the fact that it was a game. Because the games came out in 1997 or 8, and then the movies came out in 2000. So there was 10 years between them. So, but anyways,
The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Brookhaven.
I feel like Alchemelia gets shafted because Brookhaven just is in so many games. But Alchemelia was interesting, you know? Still don't know how to play it though. Alchemelia. Oh, what? It's a big thing.
Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake shining to bring her beloved home. While this story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of...
Okay.
Alessa Gillespie is probably what it's going to continue talking about.
Okay, so hold on. I thought the story was that he went out on the lake during the storm and her candle blew out.
Yeah, because that's the second time we've heard about this.
Right, and this one is a little different. Also, there's an American flag there.
I wonder if it's the correct one.
Obscuring something. Check that. Silent Hill Historical Society founders.
Boy.
Oh, white guys.
Yeah, really distorted, too. Also, how many people do you need to establish a museum for a small town?
Maybe they were all really interested in it.
To be fair, I mean, if you think about the order, you know, it probably had a lot of influence here. So.
Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure.
You know, I just thought, Silent Hill F is actually going to be
There was
the...
another one.
Oh, that was the
Okay.
The Silent Hill F is going to be the earliest in the timeline. Oh, did I even check out Misty Day? I don't know if I did.
You did.
Okay.
It's him.
Yeah. It's my full win. Pyramid Head shows up in a lot of kids' games, and it's weird. He shows up in, like, Konami Kart and stuff like that, and Bomberman.
I mean, you're the one who first played Silent from, like, what, 8?
Yeah, that's because my dad was dumb, not because it was a good idea.
Name scratched over, illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital.
Not a
He's
nice
the
looking
only
fellow.
guy, though, that we've seen with... you can actually see his face, though.
Kind of creepy.
Which is, yeah.
Oh. Hold on, I didn't even notice that.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
You looked around. I thought you saw
I
it.
was about to say, I was literally about to say, oh, that's looking kind of moldy.
Oh, that looks familiar.
That's from the original.
Yeah.
That's literally just a screenshot from the original. That's not even a painting.
What area is it?
The weird thing is, you never went to that place.
Yeah, okay. Like, it felt familiar, but then as I was thinking, I was like, I guess I haven't been there.
But I recognize that
felt-
entirely. That's a screenshot from the original.
Yeah, it felt familiar.
Yeah.
But I think just
The
because
fact that area's looking a little moldy.
I think it's an old passage that was boarded up. See.
Yeah. But if you look at the floor, okay, yeah.
Here, I'll hold for a moment. Just gonna get a drink real fast.
you want to mute.
Yeah, 1 second. Be right back. We're gonna take a quick break.
Nice. That's progress.
Back. Welcome, welcome. Sorry that took a little bit longer. As soon as the ad break ended, it started another one for some reason. So, what can you do? But anyways, yes, welcome back to Obsessive Details of Silent Hill. As I fix my stream viewer because it broke. There we go. Alright, so yeah. Shall we go into the horrible dark pit of doom?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
On me up. Ooh. It's getting louder. It's like a klaxon. Like a warning siren. Also getting faster. It is deep.
I like it. Secrets to hide.
Well, it looks like a mining shaft or something. There's pipes here, so it's like it was built. It didn't just materialize.
Yeah, this is from
What?
it's a tunnel in South Korea built by the North Koreans.
I mean, I guess. Wait, didn't you go to that tunnel?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's what it reminds me. Because
Yes, I am still going.
that thing.
Wait, hold on.
Long.
Is this a I haven't actually gone anywhere thing?
I think you're actually really close to.
The bottom?
Yeah, I thought I saw. Oh, wait, not.
Holy crap.
It sure feels like you're in some way, but that thing on the wall will say otherwise. Because that wood on the wall.
I don't know. Can you do anything with it? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Holy crap. Into the abyss. Oh yeah, it did tell me to go into the abyss. Reach the end of a long staircase. Yeah. Weird. I can actually leave. I don't think I need to zoom in on that one.
11, 18, 20. Prisoner number C221. You know, that sounds a lot like.
What
how
year
they
did the original come out? I'm just thinking referencing September 11th seems like an odd thing in any game. Even if it's 100 and something years before.
Yeah.
Yay!
Stabby stab.
It's the good stuff. This place is a lot different looking than, very... I don't know, more one-ish. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to be so safe anymore. Nope. It feels like Resident Evil. I guess I don't need to do that anymore, but it's still...
Was there another?
But at this point, I'm kind of just doing the...
Oh no.
I'm kind of just doing the
It's
checking
okay.
random path things because I have no heading. Especially because I have no map. Okay. Now, I will say, I have seen the complaints, and I do agree, they do over-rely on the jump scare with the mannequins. That's one of the main complaints people had for this game, is the mannequin jump scares used too much. It's almost annoying as opposed to scary nowadays. If they cut it in half, they would be scary and deadly. Now it's just kind of annoying to show. Oh yeah, so that's because in the history of the games universe, that's supposed to be kind of like what Pyramid had been based on.
Crimson and white banquet for the gods.
Interesting, because I think this painting wasn't actually. Good thing I was at full health. Oh, that's new.
Death by skewering. An execution at the
It was it was like you wavered at the skewering.
An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom.
Oh, we got the hangman puzzle coming up. I hope it's still hard, because that puzzle took a long time when I was...
Even on normal?
Yeah, even on normal, the hangman puzzle was hard. Also, those are lying figures.
Yeah, I was about to say, those are the... Like...
Dang it! I almost used another health item.
It was 5 minutes. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866.
That's where we are right now. That's why it's like they built the historical society over the old entrance of the prison. Was it like 500 feet of steps? Because I think what happened is that this is where the building is. This is where the prison is. We just went down an access shaft that was they went down it. Either that or we're underground, because that also was actually a valid idea, is that we're just completely underground right now.
Considering there's no window, hey look, it's that room.
This looks familiar.
Gee,
Golly
I wonder what you're supposed to do.
I'm not done checking this place yet. Because, I mean, that is
Did you check that door?
unequivocally a one-way trip.
Yeah.
Okay, guess we're done here. That was fast.
Did you check the other door in the hallway?
Yeah, that was where I found the pictures.
Right.
So right now we're in Toluca Prison. Where we're going afterwards, I have no idea. But how does this work?
It's a leap of faith.
It looks like a corpse disposal chute.
That's what it's
Yeah, I know. I was agreeing.
disposal chute. That's where they put the bodies.
Yeah.
I do like the fact that you still have to tell him to jump. That was in the original. You would actually have to confirm if you want to jump.
He's
Oh.
still,
Oh.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I like that. That's cool.
You're gonna do another confirmation?
I was hoping it would. That was actually cool. I like that.
I would know. I would just be like, well, the journey ends here. I ain't jumping down there.
Now, why would you jump into that? Goodness gracious. Okay, here it's a lot more obvious what it...
Look at the floor.
It actually just looks like the ceiling was busted out. It's just brick. So, yeah, it's obvious what you're supposed to do right now. The original, completely flat walls everywhere. Could not figure out for the life of me. You have to go around hitting things until you find the right one.
Oh, so it's like being on that one level of cycle.
Yeah. This room is a lot stronger when you feel like I actually feel like they should have kept... Wait. What? I can't...
That's what I was saying. Is that the only wall you can break? Ah. Oh wait, check to your right. There's 3 different places you can break, so you have to find the right one.
I get the feeling they're all fake, and it's just like the original. It's an unmarked breakable wall. If that's the case, then they they could have played me. They could have played with it. I am still gonna break it. Okay. If that's the case, then shouldn't this also be one? Now that would have been a good secret. If you notice there's one in each cardinal direction, there should be a fourth, but it does not look like that's the case. Oh well, that would have been cool. You just put like a pack of bullets back there for thinking outside the box. So I jumped down a well by the looks of the bottom. Oh.
We're back in the sewers.
Oh god. Are they on the ceiling? Oh, there is a ceiling.
Oh, they
It
could
looks
be.
like you're back in the other world.
I don't actually know that we are, because, I mean, it's just a rundown industrial site.
There's
Something scrungled on my controller. Oh, I don't. You know what? Oh.
That's an overkill.
I did not like that they can hide in the water when they're on the ground. If I shot him down, he could squirm under the water. Yeah, I did not like that. So no, I wanted to make sure he was down. The Luca prison is looking a lot creepier. We might be in another world. I think we are.
It's blinking. Oh, does it turn off with the light?
Oh. Was I supposed to turn off the light to see that? That's...
Oh, there's a skipper on it.
Wait, my light's broken. Oh god!
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Code? What? Well, it's clearly the numbers with blood on it. Oh god.
Unless it's the previous building.
I don't like it. I don't like. Oh, it could be. I get the feeling we're gonna start getting other critters soon if I don't solve it. Could be. Luckily, there's only three. There was only a certain number of combinations.
Good call.
Yeah, I would have been there matching blood. It's the piano puzzle all over again.
Yeah.
What? Those are doors. Hold on. I'm in the. Oh. That's the ceiling.
What?
The other way.
Where's the gravity crystal?
Yeah, I know, right? The zone. No, my opinion.
It's so dark.
Dance.
Darkness. I don't like this.
Dark. I think seeing a sideways hallway. Yeah, I think we're in the other world now.
It almost feels like we're more in nowhere with the sideways hallway
Nowhere?
from the first game, or and the third one, where Euclidean physics do not make any sense anymore. Where it starts mashing together everything. You remember
What about
nowhere?
what about the gold string from the other one?
I don't know. Yeah, it almost feels like we're in nowhere. Yeah. Also, still no map, by the way. I don't know how would you map that? That was my question. That was a good trap. I remember that trap, but I feel like it was done much better. Like, you would think that I remember all these traps, but they're just so different and so well done.
It's engraved with the text. It's stout with meat, which needeth thee to purgatory.
So I'm just supposed to. I would not.
He's already jumped
Hold on,
down.
the noise.
Flicker your lights.
How many holes am I gonna? Goodness. Oh, goodness.
It's disorienting. Again.
Is he just gonna jump? Or is gravity gonna be weird?
Let's do it. No balls.
You gotta convince him to jump again.
What? On the ground?
Nope, it's just a
No gravity crystals.
Yeah.
this guy would be dead like 10 times over.
Oh. Now this is the room I remember for the prison. The cantina. I think this is where the level actually starts.
Cantina?
Cafeteria?
You know cantina is somewhere people eat, right?
Oh yeah, that's why it is cantina.
Grits with lard. Boiled meatloaf.
Boiled
Beans.
meatloaf sounds awful.
Bread.
Like grits with lard, okay, you know that it adds flavor to grits, but boiled meatloaf, ugh, that's almost scarier than the place we're in. Almost. What is?
Autosave.
Oh,
Somebody there.
bigger gun. Also, I think I missed a gun. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm supposed to have a different gun right now.
Unless you pick it up here.
What's up, bro?
Oh, he's dead.
There's ice.
What's with the ice?
No big deal.
Eddie?
Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh,
He get down here.
hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay,
His persona changed when he saw James.
so he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere.
Also, so there was another person.
Tried sneaking up on me in the dark.
That's my
I
question.
heard
yeah.
footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
I don't think Eddie's okay.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
He's making up a story.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
So what do you mean about that?
Eddie, you can't. You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
How old is Eddie?
Wait,
He's either like a high schooler or like
you're gonna go out there
in his
alone?
30s or something.
Yeah.
Eddie seems a lot more confident all of a sudden. Probably because he has a gun now. I don't know if Eddie should have a gun now.
I think Eddie is completely telling. I don't know if he's completely telling the truth, but also that guy looks very frosty.
Yeah, did you notice that when he was talking to Eddie, you could see James's voice? I mean, I like his breath.
Well, I mean, you are seeing. But yeah, I did notice. See, Eddie's not entirely human, is he?
Yeah, did Eddie have ice breath? Or
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, he did.
He did. The question is,
These stings.
The horror stings are a lot
also,
better.
look above the guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
So
some
it's the-
strong air conditioning.
Yeah, I want that air conditioning in summer. Maybe not, the frosty part.
My question is,
He kind of seems like he's been there a while, though.
yeah, but why is the blood so red?
I think that's probably just a limitation of, depicting blood in games. Because you can't give it that deep saturated red a lot of the time,
Because it looks too realistic.
Well, no, it's just hard to pull off, really. Especially with lighting. I think that's more of just a limit of certain game engines. Should get the map. Oh, rifle ammo! Oh, yeah. That's what I'm afraid I missed. I hope I didn't miss the rifle.
Well, you were fine. Hold on. No, it's
Oh,
right
there it is.
It's right there. I was about to say you had. I would have looked around for a key first.
One of these days, I want that to just work, man.
They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands.
Yeah, so just like in Silent Hill 1, the rifle is the strongest gun in the game. So, but it's weird. Is there not a third melee? I thought there was. Ooh, okay. Why would they have masks in a prison? This is a Civil War prison that was converted into a normal. Okay, pretty similar to 2's actually. That's new.
The witness checkpoint, that's where you need to go to get the rifle.
3rd floor. Okay, that's entirely new.
And there's another one.
What the heck is it? Bore section? Wait, hold on. Bore section?
Yeah, there's different...
How many maps are there? Hey, what the heck? There's 5 maps! Well, the yard is where the hangman puzzle is, but, like, did they add new puzzles? Because that's huge. The prison was only, like, an hour long at most before. It's pretty small. It had, like, 4 hallways in the hangman puzzle. Well, to be fair, a lot of it is tiny block rooms.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if we should start it right now. If it's gonna be a long time, because it is almost midnight.
I think we could probably at least explore a bit of it. I don't know if there is an otherworld version, because I think we start there.
I'd say we're in the other world, considering how much to get here.
Yeah, but it is. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. The fact that we got here in such a weird way is what would lead me to believe that. Like, this looks like a typical rundown building from, you know, the Civil War. Or something. I don't know what I heard, but I'm going bigger gun.
Can you pull the switch to turn the lights on?
I think it was better with them off. They made blind zones. What's that?
I have to get out there. Just saying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Whoa! Why would you made me jump. Why were you so fast? You like slid. You like slid into view. It looked cartoony, but it was so on it. Okay, so.
Some of the doors you can't open. I saw it.
The prison did have a big jump in it. Rifle ammo. Sweet. Oh, okay. So that guy was looking probably. Oh, hold on. That plate was one of the items you took for a puzzle before, but I guess you don't take the plate? Hey, buddy. Yeah, the prison had a. Basically, going forward, the atmosphere has a big jump up for the rest of the game. Well, this looks like a place to hide. What am I hiding? What's the point of the light? The light is protecting me from something. I guess it's open. Okay, well, luckily a lot of the rooms are just empty.
For chat, who may not know, I have very bad conjunctivitis. The sudden jump in spooky atmosphere is not helping my anxiety.
It basically stays like this for the remainder of the game.
Oh, fun!
Because the prison was... You jackass! You're not even scary. That is really annoying. That's just getting annoying. Like, I understand why people did not like the mannequins after a certain point. Yeah, they're successful jump scares, but it's just that. I don't mind the rest of the enemies, but the mannequins are getting annoying. Why are there so many shortcuts, but then you can just look at it feels like I'm gonna be chased by something, and I need to navigate. Why the... Oh, I can see the timer. Oh, that's good. Help me with this. Is anything changing when I turn the light on? Okay, I'm gonna flip the switch. I saw a spark at the end. Am I supposed to reach that lever at the end before the timer runs out? Watch this. Also, chill out. Okay, watch the end of the hallway. See?
Yeah. I'm gonna switch.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Ah! There's too many open doors! What the fuck? Oh! Did not like that.
Nope.
That was new. Hey, I think it's the board area. Why are his eyes from? Oh, what is that language?
Is it like Hebrew?
It's Hebrew, yeah. I like how we all recognize that it's Hebrew. Oh, look, Stillies. Is it sad to say? I'm just like, this is cool.
The interact thing gave me a jump scare. Not.
Kind of here. There's plodding footsteps. You hear it? This is the room. That was immaculate. This the thing climbing up the wall.
I mean, it's one of the same here,
A lot of the doors are not actually.
What are you wanting?
Like, not in this room.
Distract yourself because you're that's all the business. This is all the same thing.
Oh, hello. You are really getting nerves. I don't know where I am.
Oh,
I voted into the wall.
it's stuck behind the
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Why just dodge it now? Yes, sure. Okay, someone clip that, by the way. The thing getting stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually helped a little, ease the tension a little. The thing getting stuck in the wall. As soon as you see a game glitch, it does break the atmosphere a little bit. That thing climbing up the wall, that was so... Shoes on the other foot. So, is it just up there now, or was that just like a set piece and it's not coming back? Because that was cool. Now, if I flip this, can you jump on my head? It just ascended to where? That's also a valid question. What's the light timer? This has to be a puzzle. What is it for? Does it unlock the door? Let me touch it. Okay, so when it goes out, is the door locked? Oh my goodness!
That's the yard.
That is.
Great. Googly moogly.
That is advanced.
Hold on, let me turn on the light and see if it helps.
That is advanced darkness.
Now, the yard was always huge and dark before, by the way. So maybe... it'll help.
Nope.
Nope.
Still, just.
So what I normally do when I get here is I walk along the walls to find where I need to go, because I'm not running through the middle.
Yep.
She's got the squiggles.
Fuck.
I think there's 2 mannequins in here, just a heads up. Because there was before.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Hold the cat.
I'm not gonna run, but I am gonna pull out a shotgun.
How injured are you?
That's yellow. Up here. Okay. That could change very quickly. Now, as far as I remember, there was only like 2 mannequins. There was 2 lighter enemies in here. The radio's not even going off. Like,
Mannequins also don't set off.
I know. Oh, something's running. The controller just vibrated and I heard something. Boy, this helps. You know what? Let's do it. Come at me! Oh. It ran like 10, like... Something's in here. If I'm
Oh,
squawking...
that's in the center.
If I'm squawking, I'm scared. Okay, aha! Choke point!
It's behind you.
Oh, yeah, no. There's... Oh.
Oh. Hey, maybe don't stand on that right now.
Am I on a gallows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Something
many of
be thumping in here, and the controller keeps vibrating, and it keeps making me... Oh, there's a
Is
thing...
it gonna be a thing where if you don't have the right item and you open it up, it'll kill you?
I hope not. Oh, like in one?
Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin.
I actually think that's nothing, and I think it's just there to spook
I don't like it. There is the cat.
Okay, but the nooses aren't here. I can't do the puzzle.
I think you have to find. That's probably why it's the thing.
I'm gonna shoot something. Something's gonna get shot. Also, the gallows is way bigger than it was originally. What? Hold on, that wasn't there before. Please don't tell me I have to solve the puzzle in this freaking room. The controller's vibrating. I don't like it. Well, then again, we didn't go through the middle of the room.
Go through the middle, so we don't know.
What are you? And I don't like being in the middle of darkness. Oh, cutscene, okay. Stay for a second. The cutscenes help relieve the tension. Okay, so it's the blind justice lady. I'm missing scales?
You're missing weight.
And then it's
Okay, yeah, that's not anything. It's if it's playing during this, it's not anything. It's just to fuck with you. It's very effective, admittedly.
It's probably that guy scootling around on the ceiling.
Oh! If I looked up and saw it, it could be, though. I didn't think about that. I'm just gonna leave this room for a little bit. I prefer the other rooms now. Compared to that, yes, I do. Okay, so we have the gallows, but we have no things.
Explore the entire
Gale, gallows. Oh, so the gallows was at the back of the yard?
little ox. Ox.
Yeah, I didn't see the ox, but I was... You know, everything here went up to 11 inches of atmosphere. Hold on, there's another switch. Wait, am I supposed to run around and hit all the switches? No. No, they don't. Is it possible?
It probably... You can't interact with them if you're going.
Oh, hold on, let me try it. So I know there's one there. I know there's one in here. There's a third one on the other one. The ox? Not the snake. Okay, but it's headless snake. What's it keep? Oh, wait, no, that's the switch we already did? Oh, there's a thing here.
This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons do it by then.
Get the cons do... Make sure you get the cons do it.
If you look on that, it says the cons
To do it by then.
Like there's a typo on
By
it.
then.
I was like, yeah, I read it twice and I'm like,
I was
this
like,
doesn't seem
I think
correct.
I'm doing this right. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the court's order.
It's helping to keep the tension slightly lower. Very slightly when I see
Yeah,
something.
but this, all of a sudden, now I feel like I'm watching an actual horror.
Imagine playing it. Imagine being the one playing it. It's a little bit... It's in the next room. is with the lights. The lights are more... It is definitely a puzzle. But I can't figure out what. Where? There you are. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. I don't want to fight these things at this point. My nerves have... Uh-oh.
They respawn?
That's why I went, uh-oh. Is it do with the lights? Hold on. Do the lights
Or
cause
was it
them to
because you
respawn?
walked?
But they never respawn before. Hold on. Do the lights cause them to respawn?
Did you save in the audio?
No.
You did.
Oh, I did, yeah, but that, I mean, it's not Dark Souls. You don't use the checkpoint to respawn enemies. That's... Something's weird. I remember this. The prison had something weird with the enemies. I think it was an order you had to kill enemies in.
When you killed the fronts.
I want that. That deletes things. I think it's twice as powerful as the shotgun. Okay. I'm actually a little puzzled, though, because I think we're actually stuck. I don't think there's a door I can go in.
No, there was that hallway. You didn't.
Nice! It's so baffling. Well, that one is still dead. But it's also, like, in the wall, and I'm not sure if it could be.
One of the entrances was still
Yeah,
dead.
it was just the one in.
Really weird. So my tension has gone down a little bit, mostly because the typos and such were making me laugh. But, like, oh, it's another block thing. This is, some bird. Can't, it is.
You only wrote down.
Nope.
So that's the way to the basement.
Unless-
Well, if you go back up to the first map.
It's really hard to figure out what direction I'm supposed to be going on this map. Wingless dove, headless serpent, hornless ox. What? Do we know anything about these?
So some of those are the
So those four symbols were on
correlated to the prison box.
They were
Or-
like,
Yeah. So go through the maps. There's the serpent
Serpent
there.
section.
it's death row.
It's the boar. There's another one with the boar.
That's the bull.
That's the
Oh, the
bull.
bull. Sorry.
Yeah, because there is a boar
That one,
section.
that's the boar.
I think they messed up because this should say bull. Or because all the rest of them are. That's also the bull.
And then there should
What? Those are huge cells. Either that or a small area. But see, we've already finished this floor. I think this is one giant puzzle rather than being a big exploration thing. But the switches are baffling me. Now that I know we've checked the entire floor, I'm not as nervous as I was. Now I'm just trying to figure out what am I supposed to do with these switches. Previous tenant has been moved to death row. The cells will be cleaned by Tuesday.
Oh, that's the boar.
That's serpent, I think.
Yes.
How many switches are we dealing? Now I
There's
can.
at least
And now we can deal with this in a puzzle. We know we're safe. We can deal with this in a puzzle method, which actually does help a lot. I can put my own marks in. And there goes the other one. Okay, so there's one for each hall, but isn't there a third one? We're sure there's nothing we can do in...
Well, if
Oh wait,
there
there's a room I missed.
was on puzzle with the light switches, it would be hard.
There's a room.
and
No, by the
nowhere.
yard. Supposedly is a good way to put it. I don't think we ever go. Oh no, we would have to. Because that would explain all the doors. witches, creature doors, but we don't even have a clue what to do with these creatures.
Well, I do remember one thing. Those creature symbols are the same ones that are the blind justice scales inside.
Really?
Yeah.
Then the scales probably have to be adjusted for one to open. Because I don't know otherwise. I can't.
Yeah, maybe.
I have so little information.
So
I
I
can't go off.
think you have to weigh the scales in one direction or another.
I mean, I know this room's
Yeah,
empty, so I.
so that there's a needle that leads.
Oh, it'll probably.
So maybe that opens each door. But you need.
I could put like items on there.
You can probably only open the door.
Does it matter? Wait, on the plate.
Probably not.
I can't actually choose where it goes.
Okay.
I know this room's empty, so I'm okay in here now. I know they're just trolling me with the thumping noises. I think there is a mannequin at some point. I think, but I don't. That's to drop the gallows. And this didn't have anything. Oh, this was the clue. Nothing on the platform. I'm just trying to get a closer look.
You haven't looked at that back corner to the left.
Sorry, grab this as a Monster Hunter. Can't just jump off the cliff. Back over here?
Yeah, I'm just like, you haven't walked through this corner.
Yeah. By the way, that thumping sound, I remember that in the original, and I remember it always got me on edge in the beginning. But once you realize there's nothing there, it's whatever. Because the yard is actually empty, you know? Unless they changed it. But as far... I thought I saw something. As far as I know, it is empty. Okay, so... Did I move it at all? There's no other... Wait.
Yeah.
And I can't...
Yeah, just put it on the board and see if it...
The bowl.
Check it.
It's better than nothing.
Check it and see if it does.
Where was the bowl door?
Bowl or the board?
The ox. What that be in? What if that thing responded? If there's one lying figure that respawns constantly, am I with it? Wanted to see if I could do something. This should be it here? Yeah. I guess I never checked it. So I must be missing something. Oh, wait. Chapel and vestry. We never went to chapel. So, interesting. Those people with the hoods, those are called penitents. It's actually a thing. It's part of Catholicism. It's meant of like a form of penance. You have the large. I can't think of it. I think it's called not a synod. It's something similar to that. How do I know all of this? Blasphemous. The game. It deals a lot with like Catholicism themes and stuff. Catholic themes. I could just dump them there.
Huh, they had...
There's a scale. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so yeah, I was just missing parts because that first part was freaking us all out. I do apologize for my language getting a little more colorful, but I'm legitimately getting scared. Oh, isn't this where like the guys get ready before they do their sermon, the vestry?
Sure.
Yeah, see, the vestry.
Also, there were like straps on the pews.
Yeah,
to hold people in.
Yeah, to prevent them from getting away.
Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides.
I will say though, and I think I see you can agree, the atmosphere in the game cranked up a lot when you get to the prison.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I mean, it was getting to me really badly. I was actually getting like really creeped up. I'm not as much now. Once I explore the floor, I'm good. Once we get to a new floor, all bets are off. But right now, I'm okay because I explored the floor already. We might get respawns and we might get like, you know, triggered enemies, but otherwise, I think we're okay. Uh-oh. I got stuck on something on the ground. Well, I thought it was like soft lock because I couldn't do anything for a moment there. No, it's a confessional. And spikes. That happens in Catholic Church? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Wait, why are there spikes on both ends? Why would the priest side have spikes?
Well, no, the priest is inside. You can't
Oh, in the
see
middle
the
here?
priest, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's still on the walls.
I wonder if it's blocking on the upper floors.
One bullet. Carry me.
She walked by and I slightly jumped. Just like a brief, like, okay.
I mean, she is kind of a little phantom. Goodness gracious. They did such a damn good job on this remake. I cannot believe how good of a job they did. The atmosphere is so much creepier in so many areas. If something's gonna be in there, it's gonna jump me, because I'm just running in there every time. Dude, heaviest way, okay, so I need to do this. There we go. That's the only other pattern that would work.
Now the other door's down the road.
Yeah, seems like that would have been the last door, not the first.
Well, in order to get the key for the rifle, though, you have to go to death row.
Oh yeah! You mean my delete gun? Strongest gun in the game, at least before, you know, DLC. I mean, not DLC, but unlockables. Unlockables always have better guns, but that's because you have to earn them. I'm not sure what's casting that shadow. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. The controller is vibrating a lot. Why do they have viewing things for electrocutions or for executions? I have never understood that. They still have these for, like, lethal injections. But no, people can come in and watch the execution. Like, as far as I know.
Morbid curiosity.
I think some of it is
mean,
family, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to see. God, what are those things?
What, is there another one?
Yeah! It went...
Thing.
What is that? I don't think those are mannequins. I thought it was a mannequin. I don't know what it was, though. It just scooted up the wall. Now, it was kind of low frame rate, so it looked more cartoonish and scary. That's why I was laughing. I think because it was too far away, so it didn't load right. But where did it... Oh. Is that a new enemy? I didn't think they would have introduced a new enemy. It could just be mannequins. I don't know, though. I haven't been able to get a clear look. This... Nope.
No, you need to get some question mark.
I really, really need shotgun ammo. I do not feel safe with one moment. I'll read that in a second. Radio just started radioing. Oh, I'm actually safe. I'm really fine. it. I see it. What? How is it hitting it? You see that, right? What is that?
Looks like a mannequin, but on all fours.
Okay, you guys are doing
A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident.
I don't like how quick that ended. Where? It's crawling around somewhere. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's the new version of the ran away.
No, I think we got it.
No.
So, the other world mannequins are spiders now. They did find a way to make the mannequins worse. I don't want to go in that room. Luckily, I don't have to. Just yet, because I can kill it, I think. But now I have to check the ceilings, just like those freaking goblins from one. Those things were annoying, weren't they? I don't think I'm gonna get a clear shot again. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just reloading. I'm gonna wait till I put the light. I don't want to go in there. This is such a clever idea. I think it's just to make it creepier. Boy, did it work.
Nope, it's to your left.
That one's dead. There's another one. Boy, howdy. I don't like this. I don't like this a bit. Boy, howdy. If it playing wasn't playing Possum, I wouldn't hear it. Boy, howdy. Is that this? Hold on, let me get them.
Also, the mannequins are now recognized.
Well, yeah, because they're moving. When they move, they... Where? Oh, God. Fuck off. No shit. Now I have to be afraid of the wall?
Hate it.
That's such a good idea, but I hate it. It's such a damn good idea, though.
Yeah, oh, it's...
How many are there? It's still going. Back it up.
God. You looked up. Which actually was you looked up.
It's in the now. Maybe it's in there? Oh, it is. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Just gonna...
Yeah, you can check.
Oh, it did! I can't believe that worked! Well, it's dead now. I like how you guys are absorbing the fear and it's actually making it so I can just kind of chill.
Gee, thanks! I'm glad to be a fear sponge.
I told you, man, that's why I don't play horror games alone. I hate the ones on the wall. Walls, man! Don't Scoob! Walls! Was there an open door? Probably. Yeah. Better to just charge in when you're trying to find it instead of get there. Because if you
Oh,
hit
it'll pop out when you pick that up.
another bed?
No, I'm just saying, the thing on the bed, you're gonna pick it up and it'll trigger it. It'll show it from wherever.
It's possible, but I want to at least stop the radio See, now I'm looking at the ceiling and I'm gonna get punched on the ground. Goodness gracious. What a good idea to evolve the mannequin, though. Oh, is it in here? To go. I can tell where it is. I can feel the vibration. I think it's in the execution. I don't think I can open any. Oh. I'm gonna pull a lever that's gonna open all the doors. It's probably all electronically controlled. Well, luckily I killed the one already. I didn't think I could shoot it through the door, and that would peek back through the door. I kind of want to clip that also.
Go back to that out.
Oh! Ew! No, bats! You! That's not even the last one. Are you kidding yourself? How many are there? Oh, well, at least the kid belongs. You! Son of a... How is this still going on? How many are there?
You're gonna flip the switch and I'm gonna scout the top.
They're going off.
I just
Oh god, there's
watched
one
it.
there and there's one there. Oh, that explains the web. It's literally a spider. I would have preferred real spiders as opposed to these.
Is that like the most one?
They all are. That's a long timer there. So I'm gonna take care of that guy. In theory. Can I just take you to the bar? Seem to both be struggling with the bar, buddy. Bro, die! That is a really long life. I couldn't the rest of them be like that. I know there's one more.
There.
Okay. Oh. Now I know why the game was loading me up with ammo. Instead of handguns. Bro, you missed twice. One more. Didn't make it count. Didn't make it count. I can vaguely see the ceiling, but I think they go through the ceiling. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see the ceiling, but on the TV I can't. Backwards. Oh, the lights repel them. They skitter away from you. Freaking. There can't be more. Like, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill everything. The illicit method is not working out for me anymore. What? I can't. I have to go back to melee. I am running out of melee. You in here? Come at me, bro. I've been fighting so many things, I'm not super nervous. I'm just annoyed the radio has not stopped. Is that locked? I guess Death Row would have a lot of fun. Hey. Can I... Okay. I should probably hold off on shooting. I really didn't have to do any of that shooting stuff I did earlier in the play, because I would have definitely gotten the amount needed for this now. I mean, there's no way to really kill the spiders. Okay, that's for the execution. What is that going to do, though? See, look.
There's bullets on the
Look, Pricey, and they have a viewing room where you can watch the person be killed.
God, that,
And that's a real thing.
Yeah,
I mean, people throughout the ages, they've always, there's a hanging today. Like,
Oh, yeah. Alright.
it's...
Later, bro. Oh.
Hold on. Green, maintenance
Green.
level, used to test with Mortgage use. Yellow, optimal level, maintained for safe operation. Red, danger level, do not operate, can result in power spike and system overload.
Ah.
The yellow, that's...
I would not go red.
I'm supposed to. You wanna know why? Because I'm supposed to blow the electronic clocks. Nice. See? That was a lot of noise. I think I made a mistake. But remember, I couldn't open the door.
You made a mistake.
Well, how much was I supposed to open the electronic doors? I was supposed to blow the locks.
Just have it in operation levels. I think you were supposed to blow the locks.
Oh, the door. I can't go back the way I hit it.
Yeah, because you busted the electronics.
Makes sense to me.
No. Safe operation levels make sense.
I wish I had more shot. I wish I had more bullets in there. Oh, here's one. Wait. Cool. So it got a lot harder to see. I don't think the switches will work anymore, by the way. You! Yes, I used my other hand to switch back and set it when it stopped. I saw that. Yeah.
Now you can go back
Take care of the prisoners. Prison. I don't know if I had a choice, but hey. Nope. That's why the radio kept going off, because we were hearing the guys in the room. So, in the end, yeah, I may have created a lot more things than I intended, but I think I'm getting a lot of resources back. Didn't think James would be responsible for prison break, though.
It's hard to see anything.
Yeah, and the levers are off now, I think.
I really think you should have just done the normal operation.
I should have tried that first. Oh, I knew it! You're a normal one, also. Not for the Spidleys, though, because they're a lot weaker. Probably they're fun, but they don't hurt as much. Of course, I don't think I've been hit. Let's hit with Trigger. Nothing in? You gotta keep the content up for the views. If you miss my light switches, though, I will admit that. Okay, so I did get a wave, so I did need to come in there. I think you might actually be right. I think all I had to do was normal. That would have opened the execution room, and I could have just grabbed the key. Blowing the generator opened all the doors.
Yeah, and released everything.
There's a lot of dead things. This looks like a prison break. Look at these dead things.
generator, you locked yourself
There.
up.
Say to do something?
No, they wouldn't have stopped. They definitely wouldn't. I heard metal dragging. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen it that dark. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of that. I think that's one hit from death. I had to take advantage of when I knew one enemy was dead. And where am I? Okay, so I'm in the other room. It's really hard to tell where I am because the lighting and the action really changes.
Get out of here.
Shouldn't be.
There's gonna be a way, because now he's back in the first area.
Yeah, this was the spider room that I was in originally. None of these doors were open before, but see, I think the idea is that if you take the dangerous route, you get a lot more stuff. Like getting a lot of everything. So in a way, I am resupplied. Right, the camera is way up. Like, but see, look, I had 11 bullets before I did that. 29. So I'm actually gaining a surplus, and shotgun is, well, it's not at one. That is pretty cool, though, that you can choose the dangerous route and then get a lot
There
more
was
stuff.
That's, I think, the one that he back in that cell.
No, that's
actually,
not.
just kidding.
Prison break. So I think I'm out of that block.
Gosh. Execution DR-88 report. Prisoner E662 age 23, sex male. Method electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history.
Oh, there was a wheelchair in the execution room, so he was the last one executed this guy.
Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents.
Oh,
this is where
This
you
is
need
the room.
to go.
Oh, wait, is that how you were supposed to get the rifle? Was by doing that? Oh, 'cause I wouldn't have been able to open the door otherwise. Oh, shooty shoot. Oh yeah, big shooty. Hey, why was that just open? I think that was the door I originally. That's cool though. That is such a cool sequence. It goes real bad.
In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, the lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness had set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades.
Lovely.
Right? Oh, I think this might have been at one point an exit, but I feel like this is very deep underground, based on how many times.
What was that program thing that was too?
So good. The other thing was the book, Baroness book. This fleshes out a lot of the stuff quite a lot from the original.
Oh, nice. You're right next to the rifle cabinet now.
Shooty! Root. Best shoot. Oh yeah. The boss eraser. Oh, hopefully it gives me a lot of ammo. Now, the rifle is strictly for bosses.
How much do you have?
Actually, 7. Takes a long time to reload. Yeah, the rifle is strictly for bosses or emergencies. Shotgun can be used a little bit more now, since it's no longer my my boss. So the serpent wing went well.
I really don't think you were supposed to blow the generator. That just made things a lot harder.
Got a lot of stuff though.
Yeah.
So I gotta wait, I think. Do they have symbols on it?
Yes, but not anything.
Hold on, wait. Here's the question: is the generator blown from place now, or can it quickly leave? Okay, it was just a wait.
Oh.
Like roaches. I'll go for this.
At least
I think I'll go down.
I saw at least 2 of them.
Same. I cannot do the Alyssa method anymore. I don't have enough supplies to kill it anymore.
So the light drive is off.
Wait,
Your timer's up.
I'm dodging because I don't know how they attack the spiders. They've never been close enough to attack. So I'm assuming that they're going to drop on my head. So I was dodging when I was around where they're at.
next.
Well, let's see. We're gonna need a lot of weight to be able to go to. Oh. Little? Ow. Hold on, wait. So we completed Serpent. Does it have something over here now? Also, is this where they want me to do the Hangman puzzle now? Because I thought I had a separate room, but it does have a bunch of gallows. Hope not, because I'm gonna be hearing that thing skitter around forever. That's what we know. Was it Ox that we got?
Yeah.
So that's back near the. Works for me. One less of those. I probably could have hit it with my pipe. I don't know why. It was just like those. Nope. So I'm going to be revisiting that center hallway. You know what? How do you attack? I need to learn your attack. Okay, so you jump down. Where do you go? Okay, so they don't. As long as I know they're there, I might be able to just juke them and then kill them. I might not need to shoot them. They don't have Maybe I have a chance. I didn't have a chance. Huh?
Also, there's a lot of just stuff.
Yeah. Well, this looks like the mass ward where they just had a bunch of their, like the lighter security ward. You know the thing that always just blows my mind about, like, whenever I see anything.
It is bad to take when they own. Said they own. When no one does.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Something happened. It sounded like
It's
a door
like-
closed. Sorry, I didn't think you were that guy.
When one does own, the other can't take. I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own.
That's why I backed in, is because I didn't know what was going on. God, you be quiet.
I don't like it.
Let me test something. Something's talking in slow motion. You hear that? Oh, here it is. I just dodged when I heard the sound. Apparently that was the right call. Scallops. Oh, you're very low. Ammo. That was 2 hits. The radio stopped after 2 hits, so that was it. I may have been wasting ammo on those guys. Yeah, there's Sheriff. Oh, that's fine. On the ceiling. Oh, we're on the second floorboard. That's the first floor. Okay.
There's a potion. Sorry.
Potion works. I know what you mean.
Sorry.
What is that?
Those are pipes. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to check that.
Where are you at, bro? I know you're here. Where are you at?
Don't like it.
Here? Where are you at?
I would not have done that.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. There's a warden in here. A warden. I know. That's what that sound is. The deep voice. I know there's a warden. I don't know where it is. That's why I was trying to shoot down. Yeah, I was shooting down the lane to see if I could hit him. Because yes, he's invisible. He causes a lot of sound effects. Kill the warden, he won't stop. Know where the warden is. Unless they took out the warden, but I hear it. I think that's what's making those really sounds, is when the warden is here. Kind of getting back. Hear the warden. There's no one is nearby when a deep voice is close. I know, I can hear it. It's here. Don't know where. Hey, Skitter buddy. Hi, Skitter buddy. Oh, cool. Oh, you. Oh, hello. I can hit him on the wall. Here we go. And then, oh, missed me. Wrong weapon. Do not want to use that right now. Yeah, the warden was an optional invisible enemy in the original 2. You said he was invisible.
She was not paying attention.
Oh.
Like, she was a bit distracted by it.
Yeah, and he's the one who makes a lot of the sounds, the creepy sounds in the prison. If you take him out, the sounds stop. He doesn't actually hurt you. He just kind of puts you on edge, you know? The problem is I don't know if the warden is a thing anymore. I don't know if that sound means he's near, you know? I'm just swinging. Shooting. You had to kill him with a gun before. No. there a skitter dude on me? Maybe the warden's on the first floor, because I think this is a different floor. That would explain why I can't leave the time. Huh?
I was like, that's nice.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
Shortcut. Like, brain couldn't word.
I hope the microphone, by the way, picked up the invincible from back there. Hey, Rach. Just be glad he's not invincible. Oh, it's targeting him. I think the warden is here. See, I think you have to shoot him now. I think that's the only way to hit him before. You would know because you would hear it ooh when you hit him. Now I just look like a moron just swinging at the air. I know there is an invisible enemy. In the original, no way they took out the word. Hope I don't have it. It would have been cool if you turned on the light, you could see the shadow of the warden, you know? Give you something. I don't have enough ammo to face like, just a Hail Mary shot. What's the point of being up here? I think I've explored the whole area.
Well, there's other things you need to do. You tried to...
Oh, when the switch is on, I can open the door. Block B.
Sunday. Morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777. Haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of
The warden's in 777.
7 cell. D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update: bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side.
Got it. I know where he is. When you take care of that guy, it stops the thumping and the weird voice. It doesn't actually do anything, it just makes it less creepy. Which I think she could definitely benefit from. I think she just failed. 777. Wait,
Prisoner to 777, but
do we have a way of knowing where that is?
you something about in the bathroom. Try D block. I don't know if any of the other papers that we
Have addressed it at all? Yeah, I don't know. I remember those guys used to put up I think after dealing with the nurses, these guys are... The weird thing is, we have to have a memo that tells us all we have. Oh yeah, we can't pick up the books. Okay, the second complaint. The memo book in this game is so much worse than the others, where you would write down every detail. What I'm assuming is I will lock on when I am near him. That's actually how I did it before. So I'd be walking along and then I would just lock on to it. That's there he is. Yeah, where does that lead? That is not a sword. Oh, wait, no, it is. I guess it's just very heavy sword.
probably go through that cell if there was something in there.
Yeah. Hey, bullets! Ah! What shot you? What am I looking at? Where am I? Oh! Oh, wait. Hold on, that wasn't in a
That's a shiv
medical
key.
kit. That's a shiv. Please don't tell me that's my new melee weapon. I hope that's not my new
No,
melee
it
weapon.
says it's a key.
Okay. It was in a medical thing, so...
Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk.
I assume that's in taunting regards.
Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. Shiv key? How do you shiv a key? Also, the warden must be in the other room, because I don't hear him anymore. I hear those things galloping around out there. Oh.
Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can.
See, I swear the lights have to play a role in finding position.
This is the walkway.
Yeah, that walkway was so... looking for something? There is water. Yeah, what's it? Saw the spider.
The other side? Is that walkway not...
Oh, yeah, here we
no.
go. What you meant?
No, I meant nothing. I
Oh,
wanted to see if there was a backside of it.
sorry. I must
No, it's okay.
I'm just like, oh, hey. Bam.
That was the right weapon.
No, but I'm getting very used to this. Okay, that's backwards. Don't hear the warden stomp around. I don't. Maybe they made killing the warden something you have to do now. Because I did get information. Can't go that way. Loot. Dude, I'm a little confused. Okay.
I feel a little lost.
Huh?
I feel a little lost.
I think the warden might be on the first floor. That's why he was so quiet up here.
What? Is there something over the sink?
Hold on. That was a good shot. That was a pot shot. Why did I open this? Oh, there's a reason. Oh, the shiv key. How did you? I don't know. Ask for that. It's the worst. Stick it in there and just jimmy it around. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to use the shotgun on the spider when I did. It would be nice to take that light with me. Oh, that's a lot.
He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come.
Oh.
Is there escape route?
Oh yeah, this is probably like where they escaped our attention to, which would. Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh.
That's where they...
There is not a mannequin in here. I would be shocked. There is going to be one in here playing possible somewhere. I'm not pulling that switch. I am not dumb enough to do that. I'm gonna pull that switch, something's gonna jump out at me. Every time I pulled that switch and it spawned, would not drink the health drink from my toilet, man. Have some decency. Whoa. Called it! Called it! As soon as I turned on that light, I think I was gonna jump out, probably. Probably a second one, but I'm gonna proceed. Yep. Looks like I called it successfully. Every time I pulled those lights, they skittered like roaches.
They won't save you.
Spiders? No, I kind of figured that. I think I learned that on my own. Also, I don't hear the timer. Is this just on?
No.
It's just on.
Oh.
Why can't there be more of those? Thought I could break that. Is this one also on?
Something walking
On the ground is my question.
yeah, something walking back behind.
Ah, it's a nurse side. Oh. Every time. See, the thing is, I'm not locked into the bench, I'm locked in. Always was.
Something else coming towards
Nurse, probably. Wow. I didn't mind them. I didn't mind the mannequins and the flying thing. Nurse thing. Goodbye ammo. Probably not use the rifle, though I could hit it from here with it. That implies that's the last melee weapon, though, by that achievement. So I'm not getting anything above the pipe. Also, that was a one-shot. Didn't even have to stomp on it. Of course, it was a headshot. I just wanted to test it out, and yeah, that just deletes enemies. Probably not good to use that any other time, but I wanted to see how it would do. There's a lot of enemies here. I don't like this room. I didn't kill these. You know what that means? Yep, they're getting back up at some point. If I find a key item, and there's gonna be a gauntlet. And you know why there's so many walls here? I'll hide. Well, let me grab everything before I do anything. And then I can just hightail it out of here. Huge room. Yep. Yep. Something happened. Light went out. Oh.
Well, there was. Oh no.
Oh, the switch did have a timer. It's just really long.
Well, this one was a switch.
Find all the items. Controller is vibrating. There's a lot of passages here. This is... The door's gonna close, ain't it? I'm gonna have to fight this. This feels like this is set up as a battle. You know? I think I'm looking for a key or a weight. Or that.
Yeah, that looks like your.
Destination.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, if I could go around and just put like mines down, you know?
Another plate. Like
Yeah,
that other
that
one?
plate puzzle. Do I remember this shower room being this big? Not even remotely. The weird thing is when I come across those memories in a completely new room, is like, how do you have a memory for something for a room that didn't exist? You know? I want to check the light switch before I do that. Because that room going dark would suck. I wish I could just pull it down. Game designers, allow us to reset the switch on our own accord. If you don't want us to be able to do that in the middle of something, then just make it not work when you're talking. There we go. Charge the thing, whatever it be. The crow's nest. Oh, this room's gonna suck. So many enemies. Oh, it's another magic hole. It looks like water. Stays in his holes for some reason. The bugs make it a lot worse than before. Look how they're gathering around my hand. Not the light. Son of a all getting up at once, because they're getting up or that was it.
If you go back to the one you
Okay, so the floaty guy.
now go forward, turn right. There.
Aha! Can't shot them, that was fun. Oh, hello.
There's something else. Maybe that's the balance of having. Mark, go back over that. Where there was. Yeah, back in that. It looks like there was something all the way through.
Ooh! Let's do that. I think that there's so many vaulting options that it's hard to. Oh, good! Why there's so many vaulting? Alright, come one, come all! Come to the Carnival of Death. First one! Kill the spitter. Yeah. I heard a noise and I was like, one of those. Oh, you're gonna slump over the wall? It looks fine. I kind of want to see if you get something, because this is like an interesting gauntlet. I could just leave. But it feels like this is intense. Is that something? Yeah, the door's still there, so yeah. But I mean, most of them are already fixed. We all have those days, though. Are you paper mache? Anyways. What paper mache when you get close to it? I think that's the last one. Weird. I did not mean to blow that guy up with the shotgun. Well, the nurse ducked, and then the guy behind him got blasted. Oh, alright, gauntlet's done. I didn't really use that many bullets except for 2 shotguns. Could have been worse. Interesting sequence.
You can see the light did turn off. There is a...
Yeah. Grimy ones too. Also, that means I'm in Otherworld if it's grimier. Oh, yeah. Spice Tracy and Ryan did. Well, yeah. You missed kind of some funny incidents with the bathroom gauntlet. It actually kind of turned into a circus show in a way. I got the weight, which means that we're actually like 3/4 of the way through the prison because there's only one other door.
Oh, those same ones.
Well, there's also a save point in the yard room.
Yeah, no, I saw the red square and I was like, wait, what's that? And
Are we done up here? Towers, dungeon, room. That door, D block, looks like it. Also, the warden just kind of stopped doing stuff, which makes me think that I may have hit him. I'm 26. Everything. Yeah, buddy. Did we get on the door? Oh, it was loaded. Normal one. No gun? I think that's the one that keeps respawning. It is! Someone's been up 3 times now, or 2 times. That's a very... I don't know, he's a durable dude. I'm trying to see if we can figure out what cell 777 is through the notes, you know?
well, it was just
Oh, yeah. There's a Spidley somewhere. Are these Spidleys or Scooters, by the way? Oh. Fool me once. Shame on me. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Okay. Staying. Oh, hey. No, get back here. I'm chasing him down. Oh, come on. I really am playing like you now. I'm chasing the enemies down.
I can tell you to.
No, but I realize those spiders are incredibly delicate, so it's better to take them out than with melee than to just hear the radio bullets, you know? Alright, yard time. Yard. Kind of interesting how you keep revisiting the same areas because you're progressing more and more, but the area keeps changing too, you know? Trying to use the technique I used to find the warden in the original, which was just aim until something locks on. Fortunately, I never did find that warden. I know he's here somewhere, but I still hear him stomping.
Maybe it was a bug. In the previous game, the warden could be killed before.
I actually think the warden wasn't supposed to be invisible in the original.
Take the
Take the
little one.
white one. The review.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. Gotta do one now.
Not that level of it. So hold on. If I put. Well, I know I can probably go to the 4. So let's make that work. I'm surprised nothing has spawned in the yard. I say that right as something squawks at me. So what do you think of the prison so far compared to the others? Stronger atmosphere, I would say. I think for me, the spiders have become kind of more funny because they skitter funny. So it hasn't been freaking me out as much. When I first got here, I was really on edge. But I started laughing at your guys' reactions, and that helped me a lot. Oh, hey. Buddy. Get back here. You're supposed to scare me! You're the monster here! Well, stop running! Why are you running? You are the monster! Get off the wall and fight!
You sure they're monsters?
You can't flip that. Me chasing it down. You're the monster here! Someone clip that? Hello.
You got it?
I said, can you clip that? I wanted to see what. Get back here! Where are you? Why is everything running from me now? Get back here! Where'd it go? Everything is scared of James now. Dude, quit! Nope, no. Okay, that got me. Still okay. It was funny. I want to post it online. Get back here and scare me! You're the monster! I can clip it later. Okay, I chased everything down. Let me just use one of my 30 health rings. You! I think I've gotten the hang of the combat in this game. The atmosphere is very weird. This one? I don't like that.
Can they attack you while you're moving?
I don't know, but I don't want to push me.
Sunday, morning route.
Give me a chance to drink water.
Incident at the infirmary. DU-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. E-130 had a coughing fit afternoon. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup.
I like how evening lockup never reports anything.
Yeah. They just make it evening lockup. Should have something in this.
Apparently not. It sure looks like it, though. Like, the mannequins get jump scares on me all the time, but they're not. They're less creepy and definitely more jump scary. Weird thing is the atmosphere does such a good job most of the time, you know? I do like them playing Gotham. I actually like the playing Gotham ones because they're really good at what they do until they, you know, I have to use a bunch of ammo on them because it's a small room. Which I'm low on again. Check the ceiling. I have to do that now. Hey, a photo.
Old man's always prepared.
I don't know why I checked the back, like that number has any significance. Oh, that was the one to the second. Maybe a little bit of map, but I'm not actually sure the shape of the circuit. What these flames.
And this one connects to the floor section.
Huh. Go this way?
Is there
Oh, that's the door I came in. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
This looks like the entrance to the prison because it's a lot less secure.
This looks like the presentation.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like the public areas, you know? A lot, Buddy. Well, I guess I ain't going back that way for a second. I like how I can't do anything with the shotgun. Just out. Oh, it's so the person on the other side could read it.
Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain.
Oh yeah, they said they were concerned about a disease spreading. Now, was it actually that, or were they looking for an excuse to abuse the prison? Now we're in the public section of the prison.
I get more, Stranger Things vibes going through this.
Want to take a look at it? I know the book's taken out where. I want to know it. I can't discern the direction. Oh, it's probably over there. Oh, yeah. You! Now I can hear. I could. Shotgun's not far. I can probably fight it. I was like, ah, crap! I didn't mean to close it. Oh, goody, more toilet juice.
Occupied.
Expecting one like, bro, occupy. A jump scare that got me really good, and I even knew it was in one of the bathrooms in here. They had that in the original as well. One of the stalls just goes nuts when you check it. Or didn't they have that in 1? When you check the bathroom, something will thump on it when you leave.
Yeah, I think so.
You can see his little stub. I even knew it was there. That's the embarrassing thing, is when you fall for a jump scare, you 100% anticipate. Like, a weird piece.
Reap what you sow.
People did not like that message there, because they were like, it removes how subtle Silent Hill is, and it's like, Silent Hill is a game that has a sign that says "to hell."
There was a.
Yeah, I don't like to read when there's anything. No, always reading. Sorry to interrupt the show. That a good one? Anticipated. That's why I thought that also hurt. I'm wondering if that is a waste, because it does seem to distract the nurse. Which is probably a bad thing to take him out now that I think about it. Sometimes I turn off the light because I think it'll help maybe illuminate something better. Oh, there's no cat. I mean the normal one that survived.
Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary.
I read that next line. That's why I went,
Yeah,
ooh.
no, it was the repeated until, and I was like, oh dear. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary.
I don't know if it was ever established what plague blew through Silent Hill. I think there was 2 plagues.
Well, this is from...
Well, I mean, yeah, clearly this is like a newer. This isn't the Civil War.
There's two places.
So this is when they repurposed it into just Toluca Prison. So that would be 1866 forward. And it is actually, it's been mentioned in the original lore up till now that there was 2 plagues that blew through Silent Hill that wiped it out like twice. At one point, the plague wiped it out and no one lived there because everyone died, and then this town was resettled. A little, oh, I think, oh wait, there's something on the ground. Oh! Oh, this was how you open the hatch. Okay, there was a puzzle in Silent Hill 2 where you had to melt a ball of wax, put a horseshoe in it with the lighter, and then use the horseshoe as a handle. But I don't think that would work to lift a metal lid. Well, yeah, because it's like that would not work. I like how all the pieces of the puzzle are there: the ball of wax, the horseshoe, the lighter.
It would take a while to like.
Well, because like it would just break. I mean, it's a metal lid. It would just.
Yeah.
Why can't I take the lighter though? That would actually maybe use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember someone saying that they left this in because of how ridiculous the original puzzle was, because that would not work. But I all 3 of the same pieces being there is pretty cool. I'm a little lost. I think that's the exit from the prison, or at least the original exit. Oh. Oh, no. That leads to probably another room of death. Let's get... Oh, infirmary outside. Yeah. Oh. There's a way to avoid things, but it's just easier to do. It's on normal mode. I would hit her arm, so I don't know. That might be what I'm going to get back to if I hit the wrong part. Because body shots hit a lot, more of the bullets hit.
New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice.
Something tells me that order was never rescinded and these prisoners died in their cell. Especially since that's the last order that was given. I think I was supposed to put up more of a fight here. Yeah. Whenever I find all these vaulting areas and everything, I'm like, I'm probably supposed to fight more, but then I just kind of go, nah, and shut. False alarm, but it was still worth it. Saved shotgun bullets. I think saving shotgun for a couple of handgun is a worthy trade-off. Because handgun is common and also not that powerful. Even though I wasted all my shotgun bullets on that mandarin. Weird key.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you add the count for the TV I busted?
Oh no.
It's up to 30. Should it be at 30?
Yep.
Yep.
Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examines show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications.
So was this?
Why are we doing this?
So wait? Why are we doing? So is there not a plague, and they're just using it as an excuse to lock them up permanently?
I mean, that's what you suggested originally.
Yeah. I do know that there is a plague that swept through and wiped out the entire town. It had to be resettled, so everyone was dead. They going?
Yeah.
Yes. He. And pretty much everything that moved is dead. That funny puzzle. So whenever I open the map, what is this over here?
That's the
See?
where you are, which part
To
of
the
building.
prison.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the full prison, and so you're seeing which section.
Okay, so that's like a okay, I get it. Yeah, it's highlighting the area of the prison. Thank you for explaining that. I don't think I would have that. I don't think I read it.
No, you didn't. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. That was the clue to look for where the key was. He's just writing it down.
Guess that's just gonna be there forever.
What is?
The question mark, because I already have the key. He added a question mark after all this. So there was no disease. That's kind of like an ongoing theme. Even at Brookhaven, there was another doctor that went mad trying to solve something. Whoa. Maybe. Blasphemous. I think I should be able to read those. One more lore. You know what bugs me is he. I saw that. You know what bugs me is Whoa, that thing's booking it. Yeah, thinking about patient. It came back. In Silent Hill 3, you could pick up some books and actually read the important parts. In the museum, we just read the open pages and didn't read the relevant passages. I still believe they were going to talk about the prosecution of Melissa Gillespie, because she's another example of someone in the region being religiously prosecuted, or her mom, technically. So it would be Dahlia Gillespie. Yeah, we're going to go say hi to the warden, or one of them. We're loading. Looks safe. Never mind. Mystery chest. Yeah, mystery. Oh, that's a typewriter. That's all. I find out what's broken. Something crooked.
Yeah. It's sitting in the chair. Also, with typing, it says sick. Sick.
Sick. Oh, I guess I can do this.
Oh, that works too. I'm not reading that, but it's sick.
It does sound like that.
Sick.
Okay. so we are to infer something because there is a structure.
Yeah. It's kind of like.
I don't know.
What
Do
happens?
I?
Yeah.
What happens if I type sick? I don't know.
Wow.
I wonder if I type sick again.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a very silly one. Something is clicky and croaky, and I think it's out there.
Probably bumping. Oh yeah, he's over.
He's looking over the prison. That's why. Which means this should light up everything. It really looks like something bad happened. You couldn't have been a permanent light switch for having solved everything.
Still have one more.
Oh yeah, so. Which one of that switch?
Just to show you. And also because
It is kind
the
of
warden
cool.
would.
It's kind of cool though. It's a good view. I mean, as good as you can get from it. Okay, so we have the last wait, which means we can go into the cove.
I mean, yeah, checked out.
I don't actually feel like that puzzle will be any different on hard mode because that wasn't really a puzzle. I like how he wrote typewriter like I'd have to come back to it. I bet you there's a couple of Easter eggs you could have answered different words and gotten different responses. Like Pyramid Head or something.
Ross.
Looks a little constrained. Then again, the cult in Silent Hill is technically an offshoot of a Christian Doomsday cult. So, kind of makes sense. I mean, we have been seeing Frost. Well, it is also. Most things seem dead still. All's dead in the yard. Prison is probably the biggest blow up of all of them. That door was open before. Were they relocking as like did things? Can't go back that way. But the prison is probably the place that has gotten the biggest blow up so far. It is very well done and very different. The prison was very, very creepy before, but kind of boring. It was just a couple of rows of cells on a couple of different floors and then the yard puzzle. This has been.
Oh, there's another door at the end. Maybe keep going forward. It's locked.
How would I open this?
Well, maybe it's from the other side.
This could be. There's no inside. There's no one. It says it's a door at the end of the hall too. Well, I guess. That is I mean, blowing a generator did open doors before. Shot. Rise and shine. What over here? Pumpets again. Pumpets is still here. Yeah, here. Are you in here? Oh, you jerk. There's like a little opening there. Almost like a game of hide and seek with this. Every time you turn on the light, every single shot feels like it could have been an intentional design by the game designers, you know? But it's just where the enemies were. I'm confused because we can't go back down the stairs. Unless we could at the
Oh,
station.
there's. What about that? Seems like C6.
Oh, didn't even try it. I noticed that the game doesn't play well with stairs. I think it's literally just a camera thing. 'Cause remember, this game did have a hold back camera like the first 4 did.
Oh
So-
gosh, that.
I think it would be just really hard to see.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it would be scary. I just think it would be cumbersome. I'm expecting something to spawn in here eventually, but it hasn't. Yes, we need the dove now. Everything but the heaviest thing. No, wait, hold on. Maybe the heaviest. Maybe everything?
Everything but the lightest.
I heard a lot of heavy thumping. It
Well,
wasn't
you
the.
did go through a couple of them.
Oh, that was just the scale? Okay.
That's not
The
really-
last area is the dove, and then I've actually done the whole prison in the other world, and there's no non-other world. The prison is the next level I was talking about. Hey, buddy. And there
I was
we go.
gonna say that.
Huh?
I was gonna say that might be
The dove was down, wasn't it? Oh, goody. I'm sure this isn't going to be the worst save for last. This is probably, I would assume, solitary. It's probably solitary. Mad. Looks like a freaking dungeon. Even the thing looks like a dungeon. No. Oh, okay. My pathway just collapsed.
he's stuck down here until he finds his way out.
Cool.
And I think there was a mannequin somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, it did. Well, it might be one, but I don't think I can get a clean shot with too much blood. God. This must be the... Oh, this is the Civil War part. They probably built on top of this, but I think this is the Civil War portion.
That makes sense.
Right, it's also a lot more stone rot, also. So far disappointed on the ammo front. Or the anything front. Hey, what you in? That spike-filled room? Those are spikes. Look at the ceiling. That's a spike-filled room. This is a torture chamber. This, hold on, this is a torture camp. Just going for a walk, huh? I'm not walking. You can walk it. You enjoy your stay. Saw something move past the window. No. Not move past the window. There's a note. He really wants me to go in there, huh?
That's where the weight is. Wait, there's another weight.
I don't know how there would be. What would it? Oh, it's a balance in the middle.
Balance.
This was kind of an interesting, if not extraordinarily okay, so those are blunted. Those are not. So I could walk in there safely, but the walls probably wouldn't be too friendly. You know, for something that's walking on stumps, that should have hurt a lot. These rounded,
Those things feel pain.
they feel death,
Yeah, it's not on
I guess. That's a really morbid thought. Thank you, Python. That's really morbid.
You're welcome. I spoke the right thing, yeah.
No, it didn't. What really could be the problem would be
There's a ladder in this.
there was a ladder in there?
Yeah.
Oh. radio went, and then the radio stopped. So there's not enough room for
Something in here.
Yeah, probably.
Side, yeah.
I didn't even see you. I just dodged. Take these back to the apartment. I used to take them. Battle music's really weird. Like twisted carnival music. Yes, again. I never would have thought. Wing at the same game. Bro! Neither of us can hit each other. Gonna turn into a slugging match, and neither of us can hit. Do we have any HP? Man.
Well, the one there's still Ben Jerry's like.
Which one did you give me? Alright, who is it? Why are there so many mannequins? Why is it just mannequins? There is nothing but mannequins and spiders. Another one! That's the fifth one I've killed on this. Oh yeah, the mac and cheese you had me sniff, they had black stuff in it. Found him. I found him. Hold on, listen. He's still here somewhere. That's the voice I was looking for. He's still here. Where is he? Here. Oh, look at this. Hold on. There's something on the wall. Wait, no, hold on. This is an occult symbol. Look. In here? I heard screaming. I heard a woman scream. What is this, though? It looks kind of like the seal of Metatron, but it's different.
Maybe it's like
Maybe. Yeah. I'm running out of ammo trying to find a ghost. He's definitely in that hallway. He's moving. Get over here. I will keep swinging until land on something. Where are you?
I should be okay.
Okay.
Especially when the school stop.
Fine.
Go back into the area where you heard it really loudly.
Yeah, it seems like it's the only area he's at. I don't hear the footsteps though. Well, it's Hebrew. Hey, look at the symbol in the middle of it.
Are those symbols on a
Also, this dude is in this room. There is no way he's not in this room.
Sees you.
That is what he said.
Wanna go back in? Slowly look around.
Look at all this. It's like this guy was really heavy into the occult. Alternate line. Footsteps helped before.
Maybe on the other side of that wall?
It's vibrating in that direction. Do I need to kill him? No, but I'm pretty sure this is also the meat achievement. Also, a really interesting old seal stick.
If it was that direction, you would hear him louder when you're outside. It has to be either inside the room or on the other side of the wall.
I don't know what is happening. It was so much easier before because it was just a hallway without this thing. This is consistent.
Due to recent acts of inmate violence.
F6.
And that means on the other side of the wall from where you were.
Do that.
Well, you have 20. I think.
Where's F6?
Question mark.
So. Wait.
Hold on, wait. Read the note again.
Actually, I'll let Alyssa actually read it this time. Sorry.
Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6.
Why was the voice so close?
In F15.
Yeah. I'm gonna blow another generator. Button open. F5 and F6. Let's try F5 first. Is this a track? Somebody with an RT.
Woman in flight.
A certain number of people at a concert.
Recital 436.
The reason why I knew that is because I always thought that number was going to be a code, because these paintings were all in the original. It's pretty much exactly the same also. And it doesn't look like the festival I've seen in the pictures for Burning Man. Always wanted to go to Burning Man, by the way. Just think it'd be fun. One of those, I want to do it once, probably never again things. So I open F5, which I have terrible memory, so I'm going to check. To be right here. That's me. Hi, buddy. The trail off. Hi, buddy.
F6 was the one that kept open. You to die
Oh, unfortunately, nothing.
No, it has the weight in it.
And a note. And Mr. Stompy Stomp over here, who is not stomping. He used to stomp, but he no stomp now.
into this. cell?
I remember that also working at one point, but I don't know. Is he moving between rooms? Ooh, there's red. Oh, it's the ladder. This leads. Oh,
I'd grab your.
I will in a moment, but like I want to find this guy. It's bugging me. I always make sure to take that guy out. So this is just to get back. Yeah. So the reason why we could hear the guy the whole time was he was under crack. But that's why it was so muffled far away. So he's just around a couple of seconds. I do like that they left that in. The weird warden stomping guy. I only learned in subsequent playthroughs that you could take him out. I just wish it locked on like the original. What did I find it? I don't know. I was running around swinging everywhere. Good.
Did you shoot the shotgun though into the cell?
No, not into the cell. It does seem like he's in that room, doesn't it? Up, 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 up. And I think it's implied the reason why he still exists is all the other cults basically enable him to survive past death. I can't. But somebody look up where strange voice man is to shoot in the room. I do know it's around F15. And I keep hearing screaming. Strange voice in. I know you can kill him. I know I've done it before. I'm sure there's riveting material for anyone watching. What if he's acting like he's hitting something on the ground? Like
Maybe absolute bugs.
anyways, what does it say?
Hold on.
Riveting material. Man swings in the air trying to find unknown enemy. It's most likely just an Easter egg
Okay,
left.
hold on. Okay, I got information. Can we figure it out?
Yeah.
Prisoners are two unseen monsters found in the prison in Town 2. They're located in one cell of each of a prison, key prison, always leads to chant ritual to deep monsters.
And scream. Okay, so they're in the cell. So he's in this cell. How do you kill him?
Hold on. This is specifically for the original.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Maybe you
I
can.
did specify.
That is not ritual. That is I see you. I mean, I do believe that they were trying to do it. Kind of makes me believe that this type of deal, you can change the contents and it acts differently. This is a different seal than Metacon.
The only thing I can find is what?
It's an arcane circle, like in Warcraft. It implies that the seal of Metatron is not unique. It was just one arcane
Which
circle.
floor?
This is dark.
And the stupid website teleported up the page. Gotta love mobile browsing. It's complete and utter like garbage. I don't think there's
Hold on, it's actually the original sound clip.
the same. Yeah, I was about to say it's ritual.
That's the one from the original game. I think it's the same sound clip. Would think Reddit would give me information. And yeah, I did specify remake, but it's not.
Yeah. It just says it's mysterious voices you can't interact. They're harmless. They're just things that the ambiance.
Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't seem like I can kill it. And I've spent enough time swinging and shooting at me. You could in the original. Did it do anything? No. I just wanted to see if I could do it in the remake.
Did you open that door?
No, but it's like a... Not like here. It's almost like lockup, like when you first get here. $10 says I'm gonna get locked in there for a minute or so. A weird spiky floor. Nothing like that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you?
Last. Yep. I had the door closed. Oh. I think something's pounding on the door. Oh, don't like it. I thought I was gonna hear that, but I can't now. Oh. Well, that floor looks like that sucked the lock off, huh? I think that's the point, but still. I did. Oh, the shortcut. Nope.
Because it was scratched out.
I love that they keep little Easter eggs like that, even though they pretty much amounted to nothing. There's just an extra enemy that you can take out that would just be creepy through its existence. And the switches don't... What's going on? I'm on the right floor.
What about it?
The switches aren't interactable anymore, they're dead. The prison power went out.
It's always a good sign.
I don't remember killing this many enemies. I don't trust this number of corpses.
Yeah,
I don't trust this. I hear something. I don't like that. I don't trust any of this. No siree. See, that was probably one.
He makes me scream.
Be a good clip.
you go out to the yard to open it.
Yeah.
Read that out?
Yeah, I have. That was the one talking about the needing to have the inmates clean. Okay. Now there might be something out. Oh. Oh. I can see a lot. Well, I can see the sky.
You can see the statue from.
I didn't know there was a sky. I thought I was underground. In fact, even in the original, I thought I was underground.
I mean, it makes sense because we're in the other world. But
That's that recontextualizes the room a bit. I always thought I was underground.
Turn around and look up.
Gone through a
Look up. I thought I saw like something like on the top of the building.
Interesting. That. Okay, I need to. Wait down. What is it? Does it say the lightest?
Yeah. Nathan,
I'm gonna get into the middle.
Start playing in the balance.
Try moving.
Yeah.
Try moving the big ones around a little bit.
It might be. It might come down to making up the deficit for the big ones and the little ones. No, the big ones are too hefty.
Yeah, but they could be.
There was an imbalance where the needle was. It did start to one front. Could be correct.
Try putting the one
On the ground.
No, no.
Wait, the lightest? No. About look at the silver one.
No. Like, okay, the one you just put on the other side.
Yeah.
Swap. Put that on that one, and then put the one that you put down on the other.
Wait, maybe. The silver one. It's so touchy.
Swapping around.
I mean, no, I think it might be the.
Hold on.
Maybe I don't need that. I don't know that I need all of them.
You might get it perfectly balanced.
You'll most likely need the one that you most recently got.
Yeah, which was the lightest one. So let me take everything off. Let me start from 0 and see where the balance is. I need to see where the side is preferred. Preferring that side.
Start putting the heaviest one on the other I think you're gonna need these all.
So this is the heaviest. So
Put that there. And then
offset.
offset. And then just do the
It's gotta be so precise.
Like I said, I think you need to use.
I think you're right. Hold on. I think you're right. So let me. Maybe I need to offset like more.
Well, you're still gonna have to.
Maybe I can do that, and then I can.
Hold on. Put that one. Put that short one back, on the other side?
on
Yeah.
here?
and then put the bright silver one on
Ah. Close.
Hey, look at that.
Sword?
it. Execution lever.
Oh! I look at a
Dang,
sword!
I thought it was. I thought it was a weapon too. Well, we can release the guillotine and let whatever horrors crawl out from beneath.
Oh, is that the hangman puzzle?
No. That weight puzzle wasn't even in the original. Before it was just 3 plates. For ye but once on the rope straight. Choose the one justified among the damned. I mean, this is a whodunit. It's a whodunit. So we gotta. I don't know where the bodies are, so maybe I gotta do this. Well, it opened.
Oh, you have to decide which one's which.
Okay.
Well,
How do I
each-
tell which? Oh my goodness, there's more down
Oh,
there.
Yeah, so you have to
Oh.
put the stories together, matching the.
and each one is
Oh
the
god.
6. Jesus.
For your grace, I do not complain. Okay, so arson.
You want me to reduce?
Yeah.
The wealth of others I did take.
Embezzler.
The seventh statue I did break.
Statue.
Sorry, statues. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not fall. I was her father after all. Once the sun had ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim.
Thief.
Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my night pierced through your heart.
Murder.
I waited long, I bid my time, waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got.
Also murder?
So I think.
So this would be matricide
matricide.
and the murder.
You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and pain. In the end, it was for naught. Why oh why you asked? Why not?
Matricide?
Yeah, that's because of the why.
This is still not the hangman puzzle I should have had. I don't know what this is.
In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your hands near.
That one's pretty obvious.
That's the
That one's
last.
6.
The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread.
Thief.
To me, a cherished step ahead.
Thief. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna have to figure out which one of these is innocent.
Yeah.
I would say probably the thief because it's not because he's stealing food.
So my guilt is plain to see. I'd robbed the pharmacy. Yet, I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain.
Hold on.
Is that one? I'm unsure.
It could be his own pain. Oh, like the, could that be like the
Okay,
gotta go?
this, hold on, yeah. Also, this one implies that, he filled his pockets to the brim, but then this doesn't
That one
sound
doesn't
like,
make sense.
yeah, that one I think is this one. I think this one is that
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
one. A little, I mean, they're both thievery, so. Okay, well, that looks pretty obvious.
My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take me away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will.
3. Hard to move these.
I watched them burn, I heard them cry. I felt the soothing warmth inside. I felt so good, I cannot lie. And for my bliss, they have tried. Well, it's saved, so I think you did the right thing.
Okay, now we have to figure out which one of them is innocent.
I would say.
Oh, darn. Pull ye but once on a rope spray.
Hold the one
and
justified. Okay, justified,
Justified.
not innocent. Among the dead, justified.
Take out the trust of conscience and let blind fate choose. Not the judgment game.
Okay.
So you have to pull down on all the guilty ones and leave the innocent one up, because otherwise you can just go through, pull it down, nope, pull it down, nope, pull it down, nope. So the 5 damned have to be pulled down. The 6th one is, I believe, you leave the innocent one up.
Or could be full on the.
Okay, so
I would save before you do this in case you do something
It did
wrong.
save. It auto-saved.
I'll still save. I'll roll there.
Just best to do the manual save.
Okay, so justified. That's a very different wording than innocent.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is the pharmacy because even the description itself said he took not for his own gain, but
Or it could be the
but
father abducting his, or taking his daughter because maybe he's saving her from something.
No, the phrasing at the end, if I can't have her, no one
Oh
will.
yeah, yeah,
It seems like it's not getting killed as well.
yeah. But somebody can't make a movie? Oh, I know. Okay. Yeah, that one definitely. I can probably pull down on 3 now. 3, the wording is definitely, you know.
I think it's just you pull down the one.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah. He's supposed to pull the 1.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
then am I? There's no way that was correct.
Surrounded by monk. Oh, you fall into a death pit if you pick it.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy! Hold on, wait. Yeah. I have no map. I literally have no map. I can't. This is this one.
Yeah, you're underneath the
Yeah,
yard.
I would do.
All right.
that
So
room.
now we know what happens if you choose wrong.
Yeah, I could do reload in case that might miss an ending.
Yeah, I was going to. Okay, I misunderstood. Let's just load the autosave. I misunderstood because before you had to pull down the all of them because otherwise you can just go through and it's only 6.
But this one makes more sense.
But it was okay. But it was so much harder when you had to pull them all down and you couldn't just, you couldn't just.
Okay, so hold on. Go back to that.
Because we haven't figured out which one.
Okay, so
I think it's.
I mean, yes.
justified for your graces. This year's some children try no one.
Not justified.
And what would? Well, how would that be justified? Wealth of others I did take. The 7th statuette.
Statue.
What's the 7th statuette?
Hold
I'm
on.
wondering if it's like the Democratic
Let
vote.
me
If it
look
has
up.
to do. Oh no, this isn't the.
This one
This
does
is-
sound justified. Was the reason if I had to say survive another day? To them it was a loaf of bread. To me, a cherished step ahead. So he was starving. He didn't have a tool. So 2 is a maybe.
Oh, 7th statute. Probably the 7th.
That's what I was thinking. It might be like the
the-
10 Commandments.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not steal.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know.
I'm looking that up right now.
To the seats of granite, cut the rust change, push the door and snuck within, fill my pocket to the ground. My guilt.
No, because the 7th commandment is you shall not commit adultery.
Wow.
Just type in 7th statute. 7th Amendment.
Yeah, that's all I was getting. Let me look at the paper.
Guarantees the right to a jury of values of controversy. Oh, actually, no, that does make sense. You didn't read the whole thing.
What?
Guarantees the right to a jury in civil trials in the court in the case that the stolen item exceeds $20. So he stole more than he needed. Because a loaf of bread is not $20.
Yeah.
So that actually is. It was because he stole something of higher value. So 2, maybe not. This one, I don't know. So my guilt is plain to see. I robbed the pharmacy, yet I did not so for gain, but I did so to ease the pain. So somebody who was suffering, well, I mean, if I think about the situation earlier today where I needed my medicine.
Yeah. So that sounds like he was just trying to help suffering.
Fill my pockets to the brim shows greed, though.
But yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain.
Justified, not innocent.
Yeah.
Justified is a whole nother thing. Let me read the thing again. What the fuck? Seek out the tales. Think upon each sin. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Yeah. No, it's not 3. Because I thought, you had to pull.
Well, at least they don't just straight off.
You were also
like
kind to
they
me.
did in
Filled my heart
the
with
first
joy
one.
and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why? That's just like. Oh, I did my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared. I bled to the poor man's fate. Knew the rules. They were quite clear. Going in from a
It's
duel.
one of the 2.
Thieves.
I would say it's one of the 2.
I think it's cool. I think it's
Are
cool.
you stealing for selfish gain, or for selfish reasons? Or...
I mean, this one is probably the one I would say if you ignore the statuette thing is interesting because he stole more than a loaf of bread. He stole either a lot of bread or he stole other things, including bread. of the day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. Means a cherished step ahead.
No, that, or what it means is, to them it was no more. It had to them it had no more worth than a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
But
What's
to
a
him,
banana cost?
Yeah.
$20.
$8.
I don't know what the price of eggs these days.
But that
That's
like,
gonna
Yeah,
date
so-
this video now.
that
so
reference
it's,
of
so it's like to them it was a loaf of bread, which means it was basically worthless. To me, it was a cherished step ahead. So it was enough for them to be a bit more well off.
Here's an interesting way of looking at it, and I don't know how accurate it is, but the word justified doesn't mean they were right. It just means they felt they were justified.
is it that they felt justified or that we feel that they were justified?
I don't know, because, like,
Who
Who is
justified in
just-
whose eyes?
yeah. Because, like, us being empathic, we're thinking either 2 and 4. They needed to ease pain or they were starving. But is it that they themselves felt they were justified? Because then that would be arson, probably.
But, hold on. Go to the second one. I don't think that one is actually about food. Because it says, the wealth of others I did take.
Yeah.
Not the sustenance of others. It says the wealth. They stole money.
Yeah.
And to them, the money was worth no more than a loaf of bread. But to him, it was enough to,
To make a change.
to make a change, to make a significant change in his life. This one specifically says,
This one isn't necessarily required to survive. It sucks that he's in pain. It depends on the pain.
Would be justified though.
Yeah.
It's justified that he stopped feeling pain.
but it also doesn't specify.
But think of it as like a... But is this the judicial system, or is this our conscience telling us? That's what I'm wondering.
Because 4 is the only one that specifically says that it wasn't for themselves. It says, I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Not his pain, not their pain. Not, it doesn't say anything specifically, it doesn't the. Maybe they mean the pain of others.
Also, I really love that I do not have to run around to each rope to read them, because I did before.
4 is the only one I can think of that's even slightly just.
I agree with that reasoning. I mean, if you're going with self-satisfaction, it could be 5 or 1. If you're going with moral justification, 4 makes the most sense.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be moral justification because 4 is the only one that stands out to me as different than the others.
I agree with that. Okay. We'll see if it sends me to the Davy Jones locker again.
That was
JB Jones.
That was a lot of monsters.
Yeah.
This was already giving a different.
This is the cutscene that was shown during the reveal.
That was already a different cut.
Well, it still sent me down.
Yeah, but it was a different cut.
Could be a dude spot. Maybe close a safe space, perhaps. Or
Full of
yeah.
monsters.
No, this is a hallway.
It's the right one,
Another pit.
but this one's not full of monsters.
Yeah.
So that was the right one.
Yeah, I agree with the justification. To me, I was wondering if it's self-justification or moral justification. Because if it was, I think if it was a little more ambiguous, that would have been a much harder puzzle.
Yeah.
Because the ambiguity would have helped that puzzle a lot. Like,
Yeah. So
whose justification are you going on?
because that's the thing we have to ask. Like if it's self-justification, then it could have been any of the other 5. But if it's moral justification, then 4 is the only one. It's a creamish one.
Another one.
At least it's not a bird puzzle this time. There's no birds.
So you think?
Well, I mean, we just solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
Wasn't that hard? Oh. Oh, boy.
What?
Well, if I'm pulling out the rifle, I think
It's
I got
time for a boss
I
fight.
got a feeling. Maybe not, never mind. Oh, another pit?
Gosh, how many It's just this dude gonna throw
This is
himself
the
down.
fourth one. If we count the gallows
Was
as a
there
pit.
anything in the previous room?
No. Also, I have no mapping. So we're not in the prison anymore.
I was channeling Skyrim. I was like, check the corpses, man.
I'm in a Draugr tomb.
Yeah.
Check the Draugr. Alright.
Like what? Fourth? Maybe he's throwing
This is
himself
the-
down? How deep is he going?
Yeah. Also, how would you have knees or ankles that you
I mean, like, literally, how is this guy alive after how many things he's
Also, he's just like tossing himself. He's not even like trying to like
brace
climb
himself?
down the wall.
Oh, where? Camera. What kind of mine shaft?
James here.
Okay, this is not where I. Oh!
Another pit?
Hey, look, a sink for you to wash your hands first. Wash your soul.
It's screaming. I don't know if I like that.
To be fair, what would an Eldritch pit do otherwise? Pit. Descending into the abyss more.
This guy's problem.
Love and determination, I guess. Or obsession, I guess.
Definitely.
Oh, we are submarines.
It just keeps getting worse.
At the elevator. Yeah, at least I can take a lift down. Well, that way.
Bullets in the elevator.
Bullets.
Oh, I pushed the button anyway. We're going down. Or down. That's the problem. I don't know if that's supposed to look right now. Oh, yeah. I think this might be another hole. Slow it down.
Let's see. That's
Where am I? It just looks like a building.
You know what I'm expecting right now? Cave Johnson.
But seriously, like, I went down so many holes and took a thing to death. I probably missed the achievement for beating it on the first go, because I guarantee you it saved my wrong choice. Like in the background. Labyrinth. Oh. Am I in the prison still?
Did you look around that whole room?
I don't think I'm in the prison. I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. The fact that there's like trash in like spray bottles and a, I don't know, a boot, it implies this place has a function. Who made a labyrinth a mile underground? Also, who made the only way to get underground? Jump down a pit of death. There's graffiti.
Yeah, hence the spray cans.
Hey, why do I feel like we're gonna run into Eddie?
Because he was here. We saw him at the beginning of the prison. The prison was really short compared to the hospital. Well, because the hospital had the normal and other world, and the prison just had the other. Why not?
No.
So far, it's not much of a labyrinth because it's just a straight line. I really wish I could take the fire. Hurt. Be better than the pipe, probably. Is there something behind me? The controller is the 3D vibrate. You know, the HD thing is telling me there's something behind me.
Sorry. The bow
Probably the body of a man.
of a man later identified as Thomas Oro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying bed.
Probably face down.
I know. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated blank of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive
Yeah.
something
I
was
think
not
it's the
robbery blank of crime
But a crime
blank.
of passion.
Yeah.
I think that's Walter Sullivan. I think that's another one of his.
Is that the creepy? I'm worried. Angela?
Oh boy.
Is this gonna be?
This is gonna get heavy, isn't it?
Because Angela's home. I think.
End up in Angela's
Huh?
home after.
Because it's like a weird mind space, probably.
I wonder how many people paused the moment they heard that. Especially people who've played the game before. Reloaded. This looks like the apartments.
Yeah, it does.
So he was assaulted by an alcoholic.
That would explain the graffiti and everything. In a way.
Interesting.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Ooh, that thing is fast! Wasn't expecting this one. How about putting the head or the stomach? Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna save the rest of my ammo. Oh! Oh, that heal. Yeah, but I had to get around the corner so I can at least have a chance to. Yeah, I'm going to handgun. probably is.
Got it.
And that was Abstract Daddy. Is what it's called. I'm gonna check the room now. I went through a huge amount of ammo.
Yeah, especially the rifle.
They made every boss terrifying. Abstract Daddy is what I was nervous about for reasons.
That is just horribly uncomfortable. I know it's supposed to be, but I'm still gonna comment on it.
I don't think it's dead. I don't think it's dead. Oh. No. Oh. Where are they? It's here. Door now. Oh. Was I supposed to fight it? Oh, I hope I didn't waste it. No. I hope that wasn't not even the boss fight.
Well, no, you had to shoot it enough to transition.
Angela sees me. Wait.
I think so.
Oh god. Oh, I think I can hide from it in here. Because it looks like she did.
Does it still continue?
I think it is. Ammo. I'm checking the rooms even though it's probably a risk because I am low. Also, that gave me a full reload on the shotgun. 6 block. Well, I think because Abstract Daddy took all my ammo.
Make you sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? Forgive me!
I think this is probably just. I want both of you. Hello. Oh shit. I'm not expecting that at all, but I'm catching anything. Jesus Christ. What?
Where?
I think these are hidey holes. If I'm being pursued. This is different.
Yeah, it's a different one on the shelves outside.
Photo. Look, torn family photo. Ignore him glitching. I'm trying to look at the picture. Yeah. Wait, no. This was the story that everyone was worried Team Blue was from. This, I'm gonna pause for a second. This was the character of the story everyone was worried Team Bloober would fuck up. This is why so many people were scared of Team Bloober handling this game, was Angela. I don't think they messed up.
No.
I don't think they did it all. But yeah, Angela was the reason why people... It wasn't anything else, basically, but Angela was the reason why people were worried about Bloober and What the? Oh. My goodness. Oh. Oh. A little wet. When you walk on it.
Hey, I hate this. I'm just saying that right now. Hate.
Yeah, you could probably guess. This is nothing like you. 0% like you. I'm sure I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, there's a white thing. Right.
Please? Run away. Where would you? Nothing. No one. Paris. What you want?
Oh man. Oh, it's breathing.
Oh god, it's breathing.
Oh, goodness gracious. We know what that does. We can't have anything else other what do the TV represent? What is so cheap stuff? There is a lot everywhere. Somewhere very good. This road gets it. Including the other others. Oh my god. Oh god! Everything is moving. I did everything else. I don't know where to look so much. Oh. This is probably the most horrific depiction of the world I've seen. Quite a lot. Yeah, there's something. I don't know what's going on.
go with you.
Like, fucking getting the plate taller.
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
No idea what to say after that sequence.
Yeah.
That was completely different than the Abstract Daddy fight. That was intense and incredibly uncomfortable and visceral.
Yeah.
That was completely different. I hate that I have to aim to look at things because it looks like I'm trying to shoot something, but I'm just seeing what's in them.
That was her hiding spot. Close to the closet.
You good punks. I'm like giving me some ammo back at least? Jeez.
Poor Angela.
So now you can see why people were so worried about Team Bloober messing up Angela's story, remaking a game with that story. I didn't want to tell you a lot about why Team Bloober was upset about people.
People were upset about the Team Blue. I mean, I got a understanding, and actually, I think you probably told me that her
Story was about assault.
SA.
yeah,
Yeah.
But couldn't have even guessed.
I never saw that.
To what level?
I never saw that section. I never saw anything about that.
God.
That's the first time I ever saw Abstract Daddy in this, or anything dealing with Abstract Daddy in this. I don't know how anyone can criticize anything about this remake. It handles everything immaculately.
I mean, if it
Make sure the stream's not frozen, because if it
no,
frozen
it's
didn't
not,
get
it's
that,
not frozen. It's not frozen.
my genuine reaction to all of that, I wanna send that to Justin and such.
Okay, because like if it says anything as to how, I guess how well they handle just how awful and traumatizing and just how horrific of a situation Angela was put through. I actually feel sick. Like
Yeah.
I feel a little sick right now.
A lot of people did actually after the remake Abstract Daddy fight, especially.
Like
Because that was all symbolic, the house falling apart and everything, and the flesh on the walls. I didn't actually notice, I was going to point it out, but I thought it might be obvious, but the pistons everywhere as well. The machinery and everything. Everything was on purpose, symbolic.
yeah. Labyrinth.
Now I get a map. Kind of. He's just drawing it. But yeah, that's why the pistons were everywhere, and the machines and everything. In the original, you just fought in a room with tarps on the walls with a couple of pistons moving into the wall. Like, God!
Oh no.
I don't know what I'm looking at!
I-
It's wiggly!
Hey, you know that sick feeling I mentioned?
It's wiggly!
Look until you're through that.
I don't know if do I go through that?
I
You know what, I'm just gonna go.
I'm not looking for
What is it? I don't have a lot of ammo to be doing that.
I would not have. But I am not.
You can look for it right now. Let's just say
Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna call it there. I think after that...
What a spot to lead off on, but yeah, I don't.
Well, because this goes into the next level. There's no more... The city section is done. There's no more city section. Because it goes from the prison to the labyrinth to the next level.
Yeah, I don't think I can take any more.
That's why I'm calling it here. It's because I want to continue this soon, because the next level's coming up. We're almost done. We're actually going to the next level right now. We're on our way there. I want to continue this soon, but I want to leave off on that because it was very heavy. There was a lot of reactions from all three of us, and I think it's probably a good point to call it there.
Yeah.
Plus, it's 2:40. But, I guess I'll talk a little bit about, like, I was trying to explain some things about Angela's story, and I did say she was an abuse victim early on. That's what people were worried about. But it's the extent and the severity is why people were worried. Because Team Bloober has had a history of not handling SA stories well in the past. They didn't make light of them, but they also didn't portray them in the best light.
Yeah.
And so when people heard Silent Hill 2 was being developed by Bloober, they were mad. They were very mad. A lot of people who have I can't think of the word, but they've been through what Angela's been through, who have those triggers, who have that experience. They liked Angela's representation in 2 because she has a lot of triggers. She has a lot of things that, happen. They made her much more realistic in this, I would say, because I noticed that she's unmasking and unmasking a lot. the mama looking for her mama, she's masking, she's hiding because of severe trauma.
Yeah.
And then when the mask comes off, that's when you see the anger and the lashing out and the violence.
Yeah.
But people were really worried about Angela's story and how it's going to be handled. But I, as somebody who's played both, I can tell you that I feel like that was handled exactly how it should have been, with the severity that it deserved.
Like, no holds barred. That was a horrific situation.
Like I said, that's the most visceral and disturbing depiction of Otherworld I've seen in this game. Period. And I've played all the Silent Hills. That was the most. If you looked over at me, I didn't close my mouth till after the fight was done. My mouth was hanging open and just everything going. I just couldn't believe that they went that far. They went to the 11th degree, depicting everything. There was, I mean, yes, it had zero subtlety, but I think that's one of those scenes where you don't want a subtlety. You want in your face.
Yeah.
This is what's happening, because it shows that they're not hiding behind something. They're showing how severe it is.
Yeah.
I love this remake. It handles everything the way it should be, except for like one or two annoyances, mostly the overuse of mannequins. And I couldn't take out the prisoner guy this time.
Yeah, it's just like truly showing how horrific that
trauma and SA and everything can be.
Yeah.
I mean,
Showing-
you've probably
showing,
gleaned
like,
at this
the
point,
only-
all three of the main characters have something going on.
Yeah.
With Eddie, with Angela, and with James. You've probably gleaned that much at this point.
Yeah.
God, what is... I am scared to see the next section, then. Because that was Angela.
What's the next one, Eddie?
Yeah, he's the only other one.
We don't know what's going on with them.
No. And the labyrinth, I don't know if it physically exists, because my understanding is when you exit the labyrinth, you turn around and all you did was walk down a flight of stairs and out of nowhere. That's all that happened. You didn't even go to the prison. None of that. As far as I'm aware, you turn around and you can see the historical society and the flight of stairs. That was it. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, like that.
I guess that's a little bit of spoilers, but like that's why this is so
Not
mind-blowing, is how much of this is. Now, actually, the only disappointment I have, the Hangman puzzle was, again, easy. Why are all the puzzles easy? That Hangman puzzle took me like an hour. I was on it for so long, and I was frustrated. Maybe I was just dumb. I'm starting to think I was just legitimately dumb
I
as a
mean,
kid.
you also need brains here instead of just.
Okay, but I am starting to think I was a little dumb when I was a kid, because these puzzles were way harder when I was 12.
Okay, well that's kind of an important piece of information. You were 12. Of course, these puzzles took you a long time. It's the same reason why people say that like vanilla Warcraft was like the hardest thing ever, and then they go back to it and like kill Ragnaros in an hour.
But all joking aside, I just, because the original labyrinth, you drop down the holes like 4 or 5 times, then you would end up in the labyrinth, and it would look like a construction site, like it did. And then you walk through, you hear Angela screaming, you'd walk into a room, and then there's Abstract Daddy, a couple of pistons on the walls, you fight it in the room, and that was it. That was the whole sequence. And then throwing the TV, she actually did all that. Like, there was a TV, she threw it, and then kicked it a bunch. Most of that scene was the same, except for her anger. That was new. But I like that, because that fleshes out more of the trauma response better for Angela. I feel like that's more of a realistic response.
Yeah.
And then instantly masking up to go find her mother again. So that was a realistic trauma response, I would say. But all of that, from me entering the room, the first time we heard Angela scream, to the ending with her throwing the TV, that was all new. 100%. And that doesn't even compare to the Pyramid Head fight or the Flesh Lips, which was cool, but that was a terrifying experience. That was an uncomfortable, terrifying experience. Yeah.
Viscerally horrifying is how I would describe it.
I can see why people said they want Team Bloober to handle all the major Silent Hills going forward.
Yeah.
Because they understand it. They understand that it's supposed to be uncomfortable. They understand that it's supposed to be sometimes subtle, sometimes in your face.
Yeah.
I am extremely
this-
eager to see what's coming up, because there isn't a huge amount left. The last level is the shortest one.
Yeah. as someone who hasn't played the previous Silent Hills, I feel like they did Angela's story very well, because there was like even like every time you encountered her, there were kind of these hints, these illusions that, you know, yeah, she obviously went through trauma, but there was something much deeper going on, and then this just kind of just tears the veil off and says, you know, this is it.
Now I feel kind of bad for having silly little avatars on the screen while all of that was happening.
I mean,
Sometimes I wish I had a button where I could hide sillier elements of my streams if there was serious stuff
well,
happening.
what you can do is you can put all of the different avatars in a folder, and then just toggle that folder on and off during certain points.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know any of that was coming.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I knew that as soon as I heard Angela, I forgot she was in the labyrinth. As soon as I heard Angela, that's why you heard me go, oh no. That was, I think that's all I said when I heard her.
Yeah. You heard her scream, and then you just said, oh no.
Well, because that's the make or break moment for the game, almost for the series, like, emotional, like, representation. Can they handle something that heavy? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they turned it into a hellish experience.
Depicting something like that should be, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, I understand now why Team Bloober has everyone's confidence. I fully do. I mean, I saw Otherworld. It looked amazing. It's a little too linear sometimes with Otherworld, but it still looks amazing and it's still great. The boss fights are amazing. The reimagined city is amazing. And then the story, I have to say at this point, it's a better story than the original. It tells the story better. It tells the story it's trying to tell better than the original. So I know I'm gonna lose my Silent Hill cred card. I know people are gonna disagree with me, but this tells the story with emotion. It took away the awkward campiness they went for in the original, and they gave it actual weight.
Yeah, I feel like if they had any of that kind of awkward campiness that the original had with the weirdly stilted dialogue, it probably would have come off as making fun.
That's what I was kind of worried.
Situation.
That's what I was kind of worried, is that Team Bloober would unintentionally do that, because that's kind of what people said they did in the past. And again, I've played The Medium, their other game, and one of the main characters was, you know, it was a similar situation, a child and an adult. You know, it was the same. There was a situation with that in there, and I don't remember it, but I remember the bad guy being the bad guy, and you kill him, and he's, you know, you defeat the villain because he's the rapist. Crap, I'm gonna have to censor that, because you're not supposed to say stuff like that on Twitch. You have to use SA and other stuff. But I don't know what they're talking about entirely when people say that. But whatever was the problem before, I don't think they have it anymore.
Yeah.
Because
my guess is that they saw the criticisms and learned from them.
I think they were scared. I also think Team Bloober was scared to mess this up, so they put everything into it.
Yeah,
There has been an interview with the dev team, and they said after the first reveal, some of them were terrified to mess this up, because they didn't realize how passionate the fans are about this game in particular. Silent Hill 2 is considered one of the best games ever made. Not just horror, but the best games ever made. Because the story is heavy, it's told well, and it's a deep dive into a lot of things. I would say the remake is a definitive way to experience it now. Yes, it has a little bit of padding in some areas. I do agree with that a little bit. Some areas are a little long.
The mannequin jump scares.
Yeah, and the mannequins get old. But other than that, honestly, and the puzzles are easy on normal mode. But other than that, everything else is just, this is the way to experience Silent Hill 2. I can't say to go back to the original. There's no reason to. Other than it doesn't have Born from a Wish, but that's the DLC that came on the Xbox. So, but anyways, yeah, we're just rambling. We're gonna end the stream there. I'm sure we're gonna have more thoughts and such after we process a little bit more after all that.
I don't think we should grade out with that kind of.
Nope, we're not. Especially, nope.
Yeah, no, we ain't right now.
But yeah, hopefully we can finish this, because we're getting near the end. We can finish this soon, hopefully. thank you very much for tuning in or watching the VODs, and I'd love to hear anyone's opinions that watches this on what you think specifically about the prison and the Angela section. Ignore me shooting the wall for 10 minutes trying to find the prisoner. Besides that part. So, but anyways, thank you for watching. Sorry it got a little heavy, but I mean, you kind of knew what you were going for with Silent Hill. So, I'll see you guys next time.